Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we're back to Super Mario Galaxy. And last stream we actually beat it, right? And
Stretch those shoulders.
I know, but what's up, man? That's a different one. It's always good to do the with it stretches for sure. I actually never played with it, by the way, but I would love to try it one day. I wish I could buy the Ring Fit Adventures game that everyone says it's amazing on the Switch, although for some reason it's extremely expensive, so that kind of blocks me from getting it. But the thing about Wii Fit as well that I like is sometimes playing as Wii Fit in Smash Brothers. Yeah, just for fun, even though it's not a very good character. But last time in this game, we finished it pretty much. We got to the final stars of the engine room, right? And also we got to the final stars as well of the three challenging galaxies that had the racing in the water, like by surfing. That was actually the easiest one. It also had the bubble mechanic that you float in space, and the infamous golfing course, right? That thankfully it wasn't too bad for us to get through it. But yeah, after we got all of those final stars, there were no other stars for me to go after. Luigi was not lost anymore. Um, the comets stopped showering, so I was like, what do I do? Should I go for the final boss? And so I did that. And then we fought Bowser 1 last time, we saved Peach, but the thing that Bowser has started doing in the galaxy caused, I don't know, a supernova thing, and then the freaking Lumas, they kinda saved everyone. It was a very messed up ending, by the way. But we are now in this new dimension kind of galaxy with maybe extra stuff like the purple stars. That's what I'm expecting to go after now. And hopefully they won't be too bad. So with that, we would be able to get all of the stars of every level of this game. But yeah, it's been some days, right? I was taking a break of this game. I was playing Roller Coaster Tycoon by the end of last year to last stream yesterday, and let's see if I can go back to it. I'm not promising like being able to get everything, depending on how the difficulty goes, but I'll do my hardest as as much as it feels possible and doable. Even if I commit many mistakes, I will keep on trying, right? As this is the first victory riot of this year, and maybe the victory riot that we have had in a while. Like I don't remember when was the last one. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe in Digimon World, maybe I don't know. Yeah, but sure. Let's see how much we can do in here, and then hopefully everything goes well. You hated Wii Fit, Nubble? Do you mean the game or do you mean the character? The fact that they wanted you to be in so many uncomfortable positions, you mean the game? On that painful plastic board was unbearable. Did you know that one of these days I was watching like I don't know a big marathon stream of some sorts that was actually for charity, and then the chat in that stream was kind of making their donations to charity, but also picking up the games they wanted to see people play next. They picked this one very odd game. I don't remember its name, unfortunately, but basically you could do a lot of mini games and puzzles and stuff by using the balance, right, of the Wii Fit. So it was something very strange because some of the positions you were saying, they were like you gotta sit on it, you gotta activate the panels on the screen by using your hands and feet. It was something I never thought of like as a controller before. In a way, it kind of made some sense to me because there are, for example, the rhythm games that have like the DDR panels and stuff, right? That you need to dance on them. So, in that way of thinking, there are some possibilities for that mechanic. But I always thought that the balance would only be for Wii Fit. And there are other Wii games that actually use the balance. So I was very shocked when I saw that, but unfortunately, I won't remember the game. It was a very hidden gem or like unknown game, right? But yeah, I do remember they having to play with it. There were even multiplayer options as well. And if I'm not mistaken, you could also use it to play Tetris. I think they were also playing Tetris with that in the Wii Tetris. And it was very strange as well because you had to like pressure the board so you would make the board to like send a command to the Tetris game so it could like maybe drop the pieces faster or something, right? It was a very interesting thing to see, but I totally understand the struggle of it. Although I also respect Nintendo for being odd and crazy on those mechanics. It's not for everyone, but I like when they actually do something new, right? No matter what it is. I will say that the Wii Fit game did teach me how to be patient and remain still for long periods of time thanks to one of the mini games where you had to sit still as to not make the candle go out of on screen. The candle, you are like not moving, is that how it goes? And then they kinda get it. But definitely, I believe I would have way more fun with the Ring Fit adventure game on the Switch. It is a Zen teaching moment, yeah, but interesting. It sounds like a meditation position, right? Yeah, that's actually very important. I wish I could do better regarding, I don't know, meditating or concentrating, right? Focusing, pretty much. Yeah, it would help me on my anxiety days. The thing that have been working the most to me when I have like a very fast thought process is a breathing technique from yoga that I learned. Uh, just to like speak about it very briefly here, there are three variations of it that you could do. The one that you feel the most used to, or like the one that you feel the better, right? That would work to you or something. But basically, the first one you need to like breathe and you need to inhale and exhale very fast. It's like this, and then you do that 10 times, and then you take a break and then you repeat it, you know, maybe 3 times in total, so 30 times in total as well. The other one is that, but slowly. Doing that kind of resets your breathing, you know, your like lungs, and also you decarbonate your blood. You kind of send the carbon dioxide outside of your body, so you oxygenate things better, and you help to like ease up your mind from bad thoughts. And the last one uses your shoulder as well. It's kind of like the same thing, but you kind of use your hands on your shoulder. You kind of have your like hands like this, and then you lift it. But when you are kind of exhaling, you also drop your arms and close your hands. So it's like this. So yeah, I have been doing those techniques a lot when I have insomnia, when I'm anxious, and everything. I'm also telling this because I think many people don't know that information or they don't know what to do. Maybe this could be something to help you out to calm down. The YouTuber that taught me that, she always says that this can also kind of energize your body, but everybody works differently, right? So to me, I think, for example, if I do that when I'm having insomnia, I don't kind of feel energized. I actually feel more relaxed. But in the case of her, she likes doing that during the day because it could like, I don't know, make her to like not feel as sleep at night. But anyway, those yoga techniques, they really help me a lot. Of course, they not always solve my problems, but they make things more comfortable when I'm in a crisis or when I'm like dealing with a stressful situation. Yeah, they had you to sit on the balance board and remain as still as possible while the game would make various noises to try and oh, they do that? Man, I'm actually I'm actually thinking that sounds so funny. Like horses galloping, a fly flying around, etc. You know what this reminds me of as well? So on Monday, Big Brother Brazil has started here in Brazil, and it is maybe the biggest reality show we have in here. I'm actually like a somewhat fan of it because it kind of distracts myself from everything. It's like a good distraction for you to watch, you know, to see other people's problems pretty much. Even though I know it is an empty show overall speaking. But the thing is that right now, there are some people that did not make to the house. They all would need to like live in for 3 months. Some people did not make to the house, so they put everyone in a white room that has like very bright lights and everything to make you uncomfortable and crazy. It's like everything's white, even the clothing of people in there. And then the two last ones remaining, they will make to the house. But it's been like super stressful to them because they are adding noises. Like they are making all sorts of very annoying noises for them in there. They cannot sleep because the lights are always on. Anyway, it's been like a very uncomfortable thing for those people. It's kind of like torture even, but they are free to leave as soon as they want. They just need to press the button. Some people have already left, but surprisingly, after more than 36 hours, there are a good, or maybe I should say there is still a good group of people in there. So maybe by the night today, I will check the news again and then see if the situation has changed. But it's like that, like they are adding the noises of like dogs barking, crazy, very low pitched noises as well. Maybe I should say actually high pitched, right? High pitched noises as well to make them crazy and want to give up about joining the competition. Especially because even though those people still don't know the real prize of the winner, but it's going to be worth for whoever makes the house because they're going to have a chance to win 5 million reais. I'm not sure how much is that in dollars, but maybe it is like $1 million because it's like uh, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right math right now, but it's like $1 is almost like 5 reais, so it's kind of like I can divide that per 5, right? Maybe it's $1 million. Yeah, the final prize. It's like a lot of money. But then again, it's kind of bad that they are kind of suffering, right? But at the same time, the fans outside, or like the people here outside of everything, we are very impressed by their resistance. And I believe that they will be very respected by the end of this. And whoever makes the house, I believe they will have a very big advantage on how the public is like respecting them for their efforts. While there are some people in the house already, that they are not doing anything that matters for like the game and for the competition, right? They are pretty much, I don't know, maybe thinking they are in vacation or something. Yeah. But anyway, man, I actually got more curious, even though I understand that it can be stressful too. But maybe for a change, it could be funny. That remind me as well of the game that Electro was telling me and talking to me about yesterday that I actually have on my Switch. It's Trombone Champ. I'm not sure if you know that game, Nubble. It also has silly mechanics for you to like play the songs of that game as you were kind of playing as in a trombone. It is a very funny game, even though it is like made to be wacky and stressful, right? So here we are, we got 105 stars. It's kind of crazy to go back to this after this time. Hopefully I still remember how to play. And let's see what they have changed in here. Male Toad is not saying anything. Luigi's is still in there. The 3 freaking green stars with the challenges. Is my game kind of slow? I have the feeling it is kind of laggy, isn't it? Or am I just imagining it? Maybe it's because I haven't played this in a while. I'm not sure. Okay, so we have a comet in the Terrace. The Terrace was the first area, right? So this is it. This is the Terrace right here. Yeah. What's going on in here? It is in Good Galaxy. The purple comet is in orbit. Okay, how is that like? How does that work? Yeah, what is your challenge, Purple Comet? Purple coin omelette. So there is something about the purple coins, right? I think I mentioned knowing something about that. I wasn't sure where was it going to trigger or start, but it is in this game then. Do I have a time to do this? collect 100 purple coins to make something neat happen. I mean, I don't have a time then. So this isn't bad. What is the catch? It's also very good to go back to this game's music, right? Have you decided, Nubble, on what you have been playing lately? Have you started something else to play? Oh, we are also getting purple coins in the trip. Oh yeah, I did not see that. Do they refill my life? They don't. I found 40, but what if I'm missing more? Is this a purple coin or a yellow coin? It's a yellow coin. Okay. So Google is saying that 5 million reais is equal to about, yeah, it's almost $1 million. Yeah. Isn't it? Right? It is the biggest prize for the Big Brother ever. And the people in the White Room, like, trying to resist and trying to stay there for the longer they can, they don't know that the prize has pretty much doubled the amount of its value, right? Or its totals. Only the people in the house already knew it. So they're going to be very surprised whoever gets to the end of the White Room. In my opinion, it was one of the best starts of Big Brother Brazil in the last years. Because there are many people in there with like very strong personalities, so we can expect them to like do a lot of things, a lot of crazy things. We already have fights going on as well in like day 2. So yeah, it's been enjoyable so far. But then in the end, I hope like the public really picks somebody that deserves to be the winner, not really, I don't know, someone that did nothing, that was not important just because they somehow, I don't know, became fans of that person, you know? Because sometimes people end up picking up, I don't know, a person that didn't really play the game or like didn't deliver everything they could just because for some reason they ended up becoming their favorites on Twitter or something, you know? Like the previous Big Brother edition that they got this one person to be the winner that I totally disagree because in my opinion she was not that impressive. Hence why many people already forgot her name even. But almost 1 million in my currency would have so many people willing up to put up with torture. And that price, by the way, it's going to be bigger. There is a chance it can become to 6 million reais because of how this bank, the bank that's the sponsor of the show, how they are going to leave that money invested. And then up to like 3 months, that money will grow bigger. They want to kind of promote their banking app, right? So people can download it and use it, and also show how their money would also grow if they leave it invested in time. But let's see what's going to happen. I wonder if like people in the White Room are still going to have like more than 48 hours in there without sleeping. They are only eating, by the way, water and crackers. They only gave them water and crackers for them to eat. It's crazy. But I'm surprised that so many people, even people that I wouldn't think they would have the physique, right? To like stay under that for so long, they are there still strong. It's more maybe of a psychological competition or like a psychological trial, right? So we got to 60 coins, only 40 left. Gonna laugh if the money pool actually goes down after this event. The money pool? Wait. No, I think not. Do you mean that the price will like drop the value for by any chance? Do you mean thanks to the investment? The investment it's impossible because it is invested in a very safe uh, type of investment. So it's not like in the stock market or anything like that. No, it is in the bank certificates, right? It's something like that. I actually think it has a good chance of getting to 6 million because right now this one type of investment has a very big um, I always forget the terms for investments in English, but I'm trying to remember. It's not index, is it? But it's been like with a very big percentage of growth, of like almost 15% of the index of the Brazilian investments. So it's like probably that money could grow to 15% in a year, but it's only going to stay there for 3 months. So it's not going to be as much, right? But it's still a big amount. Yeah, if the investment falls through for another reason, unless there is a mechanic or like a gimmick in the show, because that has kind of happened in the previous edition, where the amount of money that they add to the final prize depends on luck. And then sometimes they had to like roll a roulette to see if they were going to add more money or not to the final prize. But I think this time they're not doing that roulette. Like, I think it's going to be just like this, right? It's this price, it's going to be growing thanks to the investment. The investment is not risky, like I was saying, it's not in the stock market or anything. It is in the banks. So the only problem is like if the bank breaks down or something, if it's bankrupt, right? I hardly think not. Um, so it's safe. Yeah, I think it's okay. If I were the winner of like such amount of money, by the way, I would not spend that money. I would keep it invested forever and live in the profit, right? That money would be giving me from time to time. It's like infinite money if you just invest all of that into something good. But many people that have already won Big Brother Brazil in the past, they are now poor again because they didn't know how to make their money right healthy. So they spent a lot, they bought things that didn't like value with time. They went to parties. I don't know, they didn't know how to take care of their money. So they went back to their regular lives, or like they don't have anything left today. It is very sad actually, like how many people don't know how to take care of their money, or they have no control over their money or something. I'm kind of curious, what does the sign say? Oh, it's the wait, am I back to the beginning? What? Wait. Okay, I need to find a detour then. What am I missing? Was it that star? Oh, it was that star. Okay, I found another egg. Never mind, it is the same egg, but I got another shooting star that gave me more. I need to try to spot them. I think there is more in the... Oh, wait. Down there. There we go. 90, that's close. But I'm back here again. Maybe this one? And I'm guessing this is an extra life? No, it's a star bits. Maybe I cannot get to the central area, but I'm also not seeing the purple coins in there either. Huh. Yeah, the investment falls through for another reason. Yeah, or for one reason or another. You know, this kind of event is only gonna put a big red target on the bank's back for hackers and nefarious watchers to try and sabotage. That is your main concern on the prize pool going down. We don't normally have many hackers regarding the banks in here, unless it's like for the personal data, you know, but I don't know, maybe? I just think that I haven't heard of hackers attacking the banks in that way. But it's possible. It just never happened from my memory, especially towards this show. Do the roly-poly rocks hold the coins? I just don't know if I can beat them. I would need to have like a... Um, what was the thing that I used? Oh, it was like a plant, right? A bouncing plant that I could like knock it and then it was, you know, bouncing around and then hitting the stones. But I have the feeling they won't have the purple coins. You see them? Wait. You saw them low. It's probably one of these stars again. Did you see them from here? Hmm. They were off to the right side of the screen. Oh, right there. Now I saw them too. Can we think of a path for that? I wish I could know how to do the camera, but... Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm still watching Jesse playing Mario 64 for his first time. And then he went to the Boo's Big Hunt level. And I never thought about using the Vanish Cap to fight the King Boo. Because the Vanish Cap is like in the room, right? Like next to the fight. He fought freaking King Boo by using the Vanish Cap. I'm like, good idea. I never knew that. You can, because you only need to get to Hazy Mazy Cave. No, sorry, not Hazy Mazy Cave. Oh, you need to get to the basement. Because in the basement, you can hit the pillars by using the ground pound. And then you, like... You kind of get rid of the water, right? I forgot the word. You drain the water from the outside of the castle, and then you get the Vanish Cap, and then Big Boo's Haunt is like just next to it. Yeah, drain the water, indeed. But I thought it was like, man, how did I never thought about using the Vanish Cap to do that, right? What was the other thing he did? Yeah, he also struggled to learn how to fight the Boos correctly. Because the first time he was fighting the Bulls, he thought that he had to be inside of them when they were invisible, and then make them to turn invisible again so he would hit them like that, but it was failing as he was taking damage. So instead of that, and not to mention how the signs of the game kind of taught him to do it this way, the signs of the game was that they were telling him to actually beat the Bulls by hitting them from behind. So he was kind of trying to run fast behind the Bulls and then, you know, do that attacking jump that Mario dives in the enemies. So yeah, I was like, seriously? And then sometimes he did do the ground pounding, but when the bull was too big or too large, he was scared of doing the ground pound, thinking that they would hit him before getting the ground pound to work. So he was like running behind them and, you know, Superman action uh, into the bulls, and I was like, okay, you can also fight bulls like that then. But it's been very interesting to see how he pretty much does everything. Also, he did not like Hazy Mazy Cave at all, and he did not return to the green switch level, right? The green cap switch level, like we were saying the other day, that it would be maybe one of the the caps that he would miss. Indeed, he's missing it. And also, he did not find Shifting Sandland. He did not see the mirage on the wall so far. I wonder if you ever see it. Still, he also did not look up to go to the wing cap stage in the sunlight area. He also didn't like Cuckoo Mountain, and I'm with him on that. I don't like Cuckoo Mountain. I don't like any snow levels in Mario 64. The other one as well, I don't like it. Snowman's Land, I think? Something like that. We need to go down there, isn't it? There is this one, and there is... Wait, is it only that one? I mean, I will try it. I will not take this. So I'm back here. We have this. And I think it's the only one, actually. It looks like it's the only one, yeah. Then should I take the other one in case it shows up? I will not take it. I'm landing here. Yeah, they are up there. But then I have gone here already, right? Maybe I should take this one. No, it was not the answer. Interesting, this is like a maze puzzle. Oh, we got a bot, but you guys haven't seen it on the chat, so I'm not banning him, okay. Oh, there we go. So I was missing that second star. Alright, this was not too bad, but of course it was just the introduction to this mechanic, right? Things may get worse. But with this, Good Egg Galaxy is done, right? How are they going to change this? Yeah, Galaxy Complete, finally. A new chapter has been added to the storybook. Why do I have the feeling I should, get more chapters before reading it? I kinda wanna do that. Let me see where is the next comet. Let me see if I can get at least a little bit more chapters. Maybe not the full story, but... the next one is still there. I think that's the... Honeybee Galaxy or something? Honeyhive. By the way, speaking of honey, this weekend, something actually very serious happened in the park. Where I was playing Pokemon Go, I was doing the Kyurem raids, right? And thankfully, I am safe. I was not attacked. But in the middle of the event, in the middle of the park, out of nowhere, it seems like 2 trees fell down to the earth, to the ground in the park. And I was thinking at the time, because I heard the trees from distance like falling, right? So I was like, wait, why is this happening? Why are they kind of chopping the trees down at this moment of the afternoon, right? Out of nowhere. And thanks to those trees falling down apart, The hives of those trees got destroyed, and the bees attacked people in the park. Even Pokemon Go players, friends of mine. So, yeah, there was like an infestation, or maybe there is a better word to that. I'm not sure what's the word. But the bees were like hunting everyone next to those trees. So people that were the other side of the park, like doing the Pokemon raids, they were stung by some bees, right? There was even this one friend that she decided to dive in the lake to avoid getting stung. And I was only saved by that because other friends were running in my direction, telling me to run away too. And I was getting away from there without knowing exactly what was happening, but I did not get stung. They were able to like tell me to kind of move right in time for me to avoid any sort of problems. Actually, those friends that told me to move were actually people that went closer to see what happened regarding those two trees. I was curious, but I did not go there. And then, unfortunately, they were a couple, so the girl was like stung once, but only once, while the guy was good. Hi, Meowser, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm here telling some animal dangers stories. Maybe you would be interested because of your biologist, right? Course. But what's up, man? Good to see you. I'm telling Nubble right now about the bee attack we had in the park this weekend because we were there playing Pokemon Go. Some old trees, they only fell apart because the trees were old, not because people were chopping them down. That's what I thought at first. And I was even blaming the park, like, how could they, do this work at this moment of the day in a Sunday during the afternoon where people are in the park? But then people then told me, no, it's not the park's fault because the trees just fell down because they were old. I still think it was a little bit irresponsible because they should have maybe paid more attention to their trees, right? Or maybe to know if there are bees around or something. But I also heard that other people that were not in the Pokemon Go community also got attacked by the bees, especially a child. But I did not hear of anyone dying or like having a very serious complication. Although this friend of mine that jumped into the lake to protect herself from the bees and also her sister, they went to the hospital just because they got boils right from the stungs, but or maybe to say from the stings. Also, by the way, my cell phone alarm is ringing. That's right. Speaking of Pokemon Go, right? Yeah, I forgot about this. It's because of the showcases in Pokemon Go. Because today is Wednesday. Yeah, if you guys give me a minute, I will go on Pokemon Go to like put my biggest and tallest Pokemon in the showcases in there to see if I can win the competition. I have like the extra large Pokemon to add to the showcase, but I always save them for like the last minute so I can like win by surprising the other players. But yeah, they were okay, but they got big boils thanks to getting hurt from the attack, right? There was even this other guy that he got his neck with like five stings, and surprisingly he was okay too. Yeah, Nubble, the trees were old and rotted, so they fell apart out of nowhere. And then I was thinking that's because somebody was chopping them down, right? But no, they fell apart because they were just old. And I still think the park should have taken better care of that, especially knowing that there were hives around. But thankfully, again, I believe everyone was okay. The news I found about that situation, even though some of them were kind of, dubious because some of those news didn't even say about the people that got actually attacked. They only said like everything is fine. I was like, no, 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 no. You did not hear about the people that were there like me that were attacked, right? Yeah. If I'm allergic to bees, I don't know. I never got attacked by bees, and I'm glad that I did not get stung, right? But it seems like the people that I'm aware of, at least, they were okay. It's only those two sisters that went to the hospital because they got inflammations in their bodies. Maybe they were allergic, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's on the park for not surveying the trees properly. I agree, and then I hope that this teaches them a lesson about like taking better care of the trees and then maybe checking them out from time to time. The good thing about the park is that they close the park. Like told everybody to like, hey, we got the bees infestation here, you should leave for safety and everything. And then maybe after some 40 minutes, I saw like people spreading some gas around the park, probably to like calm down the bees, right? But it was very sudden, and unfortunately some of my friends got attacked. Thankfully, I'm actually surprised that I was not stung. I wouldn't think that I would be this lucky. But yeah, I did not get lucky in the game in Pokemon Go, but at least regarding the bees attack, I was saved, which was better for sure. But it was very out of nowhere, guys. Like you know when you think that you are safe and then suddenly you are in danger. That's how it felt. And again, thankfully, all of my friends were okay. But they took everyone out of the park, and then on the next day, the park was open again, back to like its normal activities because they somehow took care of the trees. The trees also got to the electric wires, right? So they even got some power outages in the park when the trees fell. I'm actually surprised the trees did not fall. Wait, the trees did not fall into anybody. So thankfully, right? It could have hit someone, but it was like a crazy sudden situation. It was not windy, by the way. It was just freaking hot here in Rio, here in Brazil, thanks to the summertime and the heat wave. But be careful, right? Be careful because you never know where there is like a bee, where there is like an insect, or maybe, I don't know, a tree that's falling apart. Or maybe if you are in a mountain, you don't know if the mountain is going to collapse, you know, if there is going to be some sort of weak soil event that's going to like go down or something. Anyway, be careful and try to protect everyone that's around you always, right? But it was insane. It was like super crazy. Chances are the trees were infested with some kind of internal parasite that was eating the tree's cores. Possibly, I'm not sure. Were they wasps or bees? They were bees. Yeah, I wouldn't say that wasps are very common in here. If there was an infestation inside of the tree, it's easy for uneducated officials to miss the signs. To be honest, Nubble, I don't think there were. Oh wait, never mind. You mean the signs of the hives, right? Yes, yes. Maybe they didn't know about it. Like I was caught by surprise. When I read signs, I was thinking of like physical signs. No, no, no. You meant the signs of the danger, right? Yeah. Hopefully, it wasn't pesticide. At the time, I thought it was not, because also killing the bees is not good, right? It was not necessarily their fault. It's pretty much their nature to react that way, and we need the bees to always be pollinizing everything. I thought it was just a way to like calm them down, but I'm kind of surprised on how they somehow were feeling sure that the park was safe again. Like, how? Do they know where the bees went to? Like, that's my question, you know. But I saw them adding some smoke, yeah. Smoke sends bees into hibernation or something like that, depending on if they were honeybees or wasps or hornets. No, I think they were honeybees. Like I was saying, I don't think wasps are common here. I could understand a former pesticide to kill them. Do you mean the wasps or hornets? But not like the honeybees? Also, by the way, I heard this in the past. I know in the US there is a thing about how is that bug called? I forgot how it was called, but there is this one bug that it pretty much got in there as like a big infestation in many states. The killer hornet, it was not that one that I was trying to remember. It spotted something. It is like a. I'm not sure how to describe it. It's something is spotted. It's like a red bug. It's red and black with like wings. And then all of the news in there were kind of telling people to kind of get rid of it. Lanternfly. Yes, I heard of that in the past. Spotted lanternfly, yes. Is that still like a big deal? Like, is it still getting everywhere and then messing with the food chains of the, you know, the places? Yeah, we are supposed to kill them on site. Is that like a big deal where you guys live? Like, have you like spotted them a lot, or have you actually had to deal with them before? But it's crazy, right? Because there was no natural predator to them, right? And I think they came from Asia, from what I heard. If wasps and hornets, we in the US are a lot less kind too, and will often purge on sight since they hunt down honeybees. Oh, and honestly, Bug Fables, when we were playing Bug Fables, they kind of placed the wasps like the evils, right, of the game. So honestly, Bug Fables taught me good then. You should not like befriend them, I guess. Hmm. But I didn't know they were actually natural enemies to the honeybees. Okay. They are more common in the northeast of the US. I don't think they have made it to where you are yet. Okay, there we go. But do you know if the situation is there is more controlled now? Like if people were able to find solutions to like deal with it? By solutions, I even mean like natural solutions, like something that could make everything to rebalance. Let's check the Honeyhive Galaxy then. But still, I hope that the hornets and also the lanternflies can be more controlled. Because maybe the situation is not only regarding the food chains, but that they also eat a lot of plants, or like they mess with the harvests as well, right? And then I will also point this out, maybe Meowser knows something about this. I remember talking about this the other day with you all, even Nubble, that I was very surprised when I learned that ladybugs were good for harvests, because the ladybugs, they kind of, eat the other bugs that would be eating the plants. So ladybugs are kind of tough bugs, right? But good for harvest. So I was very surprised by that. I remember when the Japanese killer hornets making it over to the US was a big deal. Maybe those were the hornets that Meowser brought first, right? When he kind of thought of the killer hornet as the one that I was trying to remember. I'm pretty sure they are here to stay at this point. Oh my god. It's the same as the Asian carp infestation. A carp infestation? They have cut a lot of funding for fighting back against invasive species. So regarding the carp, people will need to like be fishing, and then I don't know, eating them in sushi places. Like, how do you deal with a carp infestation? Like, because of the ladybugs eating the aphids. Yeah, I had to look that one up about the ladybugs because I wasn't sure if they actually were good or not. Yeah, normally when I get those news, I'm never fully sure if they are real or fake, right? But I always like to share them still because I think they are curious facts here and there. And the more you know, right? I also never could think of ladybugs being something good for harvests. The carps, I don't think they are edible, really. So sushi and Japanese dishes are maybe more towards salmon. I think it's just because they take care of the carps, or like in their tradition, or like in their culture. I assume that they also eat the carp. Pokemon then taught us good, right? In that episode where James buys the Magikarp and then he tries to eat Magikarp, but it doesn't work because Magikarp has no thin skin. So pretty much he breaks his teeth when he was biting Magikarp, right? Pokemon knew it all since those days. I just didn't know. So they destroy a lot of natural habitats for other fish, especially the sturgeon that are in our freshwater rivers. Meowser's mom worked at the USGS Center where they were combating them in Missouri. Damn. And then was the like how would those fish get to like to the US? Immigration brought them? Is that what happened? And then what would be the natural solution to it? Like, how do they take care of the carps in Japan, for example, or like in Asia? Like, who eats the carps? It might depend on the specific species of the carps, or I could be completely wrong altogether. I don't know anything about seafood, or especially like Japanese sushi and stuff because I don't eat that. But for some reason, I thought that it could have been a fish option for their dishes. Maybe Meowser knows it because Meowser is also a chef, but I'm not sure. But I swear they weren't edible. Yeah, maybe they are not edible at all then. The Honeyhive's purple coins. Okay, let's see how is this like. Maybe I'll need to transform into B Mario, right? It's just around the whole stage. Honestly, so far these are not bad. I just need to tour around the stage. I was expecting something more dangerous, you know? I was also expecting a timer of some sort. So we can do this slowly and steadily. It's because of some rich idiot that probably bought the carp and released it into the waterways, where they started running rampant. That's how it usually goes. When I read Rich Idiot, you gave me memories of this documentary on Netflix. I actually should go check if there are any updates on this man, but the documentary is fantastic, by the way, highly recommended. It's very entertaining, but the situation is very critical. Like, it's a very messed up situation. I'm talking about Tiger King. You guys heard of Tiger King? There were two seasons, and I wonder if there will be a third season, but that story is completely messed up. But the documentary is very good. Yeah, you made me remember freaking Tiger King that like has his own zoo for like big felines, right? And those animals should not be in those zoos or like into someone's property, like as pets or something. So you kind of made me remember him. If you guys have never watched Tiger King the documentary, I really recommend that. It was one of the best documentaries I have watched in my life, especially because on how absurd the story develops. Like at the end of every episode, the situation gets more critical and crazier, and it sounds like sci-fi or like it sounds like fiction, but it's actually real, which is very unbelievable, pretty much. They were initially brought to the US, I think, to be used in wastewater facilities. Wastewater facilities. Because they adapt very well then. Then flooding allowed them into the natural water sources. Oh, so that's how they would get to the other rivers. Because of floods. The Asian carp is mostly inedible. They have been used in animal feed. Oh, so they can like feed other animals and can be a source of crude protein if processed properly, but there is no money in it. Okay, interesting. So maybe the sushi dishes are pretty much salmon and maybe another fish. And then they kind of see carps as like very important animals due to culture, not really for, I don't know, thinking about eating them. How do I get this one? I need the camera. Oh, okay. But how's it going, Meow, sir? I hope you are having a great start of the year. It's been a while since I talked to you. Besides the heat wave that Brazil is going through, by the way, they were telling me that today I would have like some rain finally. I'm waiting for it. I want to know where is it. But besides of the rain that I'm hoping that's coming either today or tomorrow, who knows? I'm happy that I figured a way to sleep better in the living room. It is the most ventilated room in my house, and I'm getting used to like the bed in there. And I also positioned my fans in strategic ways for me to not get too hot when I'm trying to sleep. So thankfully I had 2 very good nights of sleep today and yesterday. After 3 horrible nights of sleep. Yeah. But the heat wave has been very bad, like. And what worries me the most, by the way, is that it is not going to get better in like 1 year or 2 years or 3 years. I don't think society will change, right, fast enough to like break this from growing, or like this temperature to be changing so much. And also, by the way, have you guys read about Australia? Australia is having a worse heat wave in there. Their temperatures are getting to something like 47 degrees Celsius, while in here it's at 41. Let me see how much is that in Fahrenheit. 47 Celsius to Fahrenheit. It is 116 degrees Fahrenheit in Australia. That's insane. And in here, it's been getting to like 105 or 104. Yeah, Fahrenheit. You're doing okay, man. Great to hear it. Your girlfriend is out of town for 9 days, so you have been enjoying the long gaming sections after work. There we go. I actually see you playing something on Steam sometimes. I think you were playing Arc Raiders. I'm trying to remember what else you were playing in there. But yeah, I have seen you like active on Steam. Were you able to camp? I think last time we talked to you had some camping plans. You were kind of planning to go out to camp, right? Oh, Project Zomboid. It's funny that's like a somewhat already old game in my opinion. I have heard of it for quite some time, but great to hear that it's still kind of trendy, right? Is Stardew? A friend of mine also bought Stardew, but I'm not sure if he's going to like Stardew. Have been liking Stardew. And yeah, Arc Raiders. I have been seeing you playing Arc Raiders the most. And you guys went camping. There we go. It was a blast. What did you have in there? Did you have like the waterfalls? Um, did you have like mountains? How was the place like? Could you do something crazy as well, like maybe canoeing or rafting? Or it was maybe something more simple. It's like this one, place in the forest with like a bonfire. I wish I could have this same connection to nature in the way of like feeling comfortable to camp. But this heat wave situation is an example on how much I struggle to sleep well, especially under, I don't know, other conditions of weather, or not being in my bed, not being in my room. I struggle to adapt myself to sleep very easily. Unfortunately, it's like something that sucks to me. But I do like a lot that idea of going out, spending a night into the woods, or like by gazing up the stars. This connection to nature is fantastic. It is something that actually gives me a lot of peace of mind. I'm even kind of upset because I did not go to my regular walk on Sundays this weekend due to the freaking hot weather. Because I always like to go there, listen to my music, watch the sunset in Rio, watch the bay as well, and also see people, doing their activities, running and skating and everything. It's like something that feels good sometimes for you to like stop your activities and just appreciate your surroundings, pretty much. But I couldn't go there because I was sweating, like it was too hot. Speaking of documentaries, Christmas Day, when I was visiting your family, we looked up what the Darien Gap was like since we were curious if it was possible to drive from the US to Brazil. I kinda have heard of something like that. Short answer, it's no. But long answer, if you are crazy enough to brave that unmanned section of Brazil. The Darien Gap? So you're saying that the problem of like driving from the US to Brazil is in Brazil? I would guess it is like in the Central America, maybe in Panama or something. Let me Google the Darien Gap very briefly. Darien Gap. Oh, it is a region full of marshes. Oh, it is in Panama and Colombia that stops the Pan American highway. And it's like a very dangerous track, and it's almost impossible to like go through it. And it's known for its natural dangers like animals, diseases, and very bad landscape, and also the humans like the criminals and armed groups. Have you guys ever heard, by the way, of this one island? I won't know the name or anything, but there is an island that I saw this once on Twitter, that the people in that island, they attack everyone that tries to get closer to that island. Like, it is one of the dangerous or most dangerous places in Earth. Like, if they see a plane trying to fly around that island, they will shoot arrows. They will do all they can to, like, you know, negate external contact. It is a tiny island though, but I was like, damn. We still have some areas in the world that people really cannot have, a connection to other people or to other cultures. It was insane. I was going to say something else too. Oh yes, I remember now. Here in Brazil, recently, there was a case of these two friends going into a track or like in a trail to the mountains to see the sunrise from the top of it. The situation was that when they were going down or coming back, the the guy kind of got a little bit hurt or something. I don't remember what was making him to like stop his comeback, right, to like the city and everything. He kind of had to stop. Maybe he was tired. He took a break, but the friend, like his friend, continued going downhill, and he kind of thought that she would wait for him to like catch him up so they could go downhill together. But instead, his friend actually found another group of people following the trail to like go out, right? And when he was finally ready to like get back to like his path, he could not find her and he got lost. So he was lost for 5 days in the trail, and he actually walked through some areas that, like I was just googling regarding the Darien Gap, were super hardcore areas for people to like trespass, and somehow he did it. He even lost his boots. So, people were surprised and impressed and shocked that he was able to like survive after 5 days in like lost in the area, and also make through some areas of very hard access. And then the firefighters were even saying that if he had stopped and waited for more 2 hours, where they got like where he was or something, where the news were starting to get to the people for like coming for his rescue or something, they could find him much easier or much earlier than what happened. But after all of his crazy adventure of survival, he found a small farm, and then he was able to kind of get some shelter from there. And in the end, after he returned to civilization, the TV show right here, they promoted a meeting between this guy and that friend of his, and they definitely were like, we are not friends anymore, because uh, they lost trust on each other, right? Imagine you going to the trail and then your friend kind of leaves you behind or something, especially knowing that you were either needing some rest or like needing to get better regarding something you injured yourself. I'm not sure what was actually the situation, but yeah, they did not become friends anymore. So crazy, right? And I think he didn't know actually the trail very well. Maybe she was the one that knew it better than him. So it's dangerous out there, just like Zelda. We went and saw some pretty sad waterfalls. Sad waterfalls? Why were they sad? It was a campground, so it was a forested area. We cooked all of our food on the fire in cast iron, and it was pretty red. Yeah, there we go. It was very I don't know, very natural then. But why were the sad fall sad though? I mean, the waterfall sad. You do miss going on your family reunion camping trip. Wait, camping trips. I just can't do camping anymore. Is it because of feeling comfortable, Nubble? Is it the same situation as me? I wouldn't feel comfortable sleeping outside or something unless I was with like a very big. Um, if I were like very tired, and then I would need to be like exhausted, so I would like then pretty much pass out or something by trying to sleep. Because otherwise, I think I would struggle so much. Not to mention the insects, the bugs. It is like on the border of Brazil and wherever is north of it. It's Colombia and Panama. If it is the tribal island, maybe it's that one. LDS Mormon tried to preach the word of God there despite being told not to and got brutally murdered. Maybe it's that one, yes. They really avoid any sort of communication to anybody. It's like crazy. I hope that in the day that the aliens come here and visit us, they don't choose to go to that island, right? Otherwise, the aliens will not like us. This is why you never break the buddy system. The buddy system? Also, yeah, oh, by the way, I forgot about Pokemon Go. I forgot about Pokemon Go. I lost the showcases. Man, but that's fine. It's okay. I will win the next one then. I totally forgot the freaking alarm rang here, but that's fine. Yeah, if lost stay put, continuing to wander will only make things worse. But then I think he was scared of nobody missing him out or like taking forever to rescue him, but indeed. The sad waterfalls, it means they were mostly, oh, dried up? Interesting, yeah. You never heard of the buddy system when camping and hiking? The buddy system. I'm not sure if I heard of that. Were you guys scouts, by the way, by any chance? Were you scouts as kids? Is that what also brought you to like enjoy hiking or camping? I have met very few scouts in Brazil. I wouldn't say it's very common or very popular in here. But one of the Pokemon Go players, he's a scout. Yeah. Maybe he's the only one in his family is like the only one that I know that are scouts. But the buddy system, I mean, I imagine people like helping each other out. It is the Boy Scout 101. When going anywhere in the wilderness, always take a buddy with you and never lose track of each other. Yeah. Maybe they were inexperienced, right? And then they lost their trust because the girl pretty much left him, behind or ditched him. He could have died thanks to that. But at the same time, maybe she also was the one that told the others to rescue him after they were back to the city. But then again, why don't you camp anymore? What I stopped doing is like maybe I will need to be a bee for this, yeah. What I stopped doing is like hiking because I developed vertigo and then I don't feel too safe anymore regarding big heights. Let me get this one first. I forgot to mention I did not eat before the stream, so I'm starting to get hungry, and there is a chance that I will get a snack later. I did not eat my sandwiches. Even though there is this one Boy Scout thing, I still believe many people do go for their hikings without a partner. Even for some dangerous ones, like, I don't know, the Everest or something. So you initially stopped going camping because one of your family member always stressed you out when it came time to pack up and leave. Now it's because you're too attached to the internet and then you can't stand sleeping on the ground anymore. It's a little bit like me then. That I would not be able to sleep very well, I think. Is this safe, by the way? I'm not sure. Maybe it is. We got only 20 coins this time. Oh, and then I can fall there, right? And then I missed one of them. Good job. Let me get those star bits. There we go. Okay, so let's go after the other ones. There is one right here. I need to ground pound? I do. I never noticed the leaves falling in here. That's crazy. Okay, let's see if there is more to this direction. Yeah, it is starting to get hotter in here too. Let me drink some water. Wait, where is my water? I forgot to bring my bottle. Okay, guys, I'm going to get the bottle and also drink a glass of water in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What was this again? Oh, thank you, Nubble. Let's see if I can get the coins without, I don't know, missing some of them and then backtracking. I'm trying to remember if I have seen other news for us to talk about in here. Oh yeah, I think you did not see the news, right? From me last stream, I think. But I got the... What is it? Right there. I got the first Mario plus Rabbids. Because now it is on sale. And it's the gold edition with like all of the DLCs and everything. Yesterday I was actually like feeling like playing it. But then I held myself to like, you know what? I should finish the games I have started before starting something new. This might be long. So yeah, I went back to Mario Galaxy. I will go back to Tomato Adventure after this one. I will finish those two. And then after that, I may either start something new. It could have been Mario plus Rabbit. Or this one that I'm also curious about. And I think it won't be too long either. Which is like an adventure game, a little bit like Zelda. That's my expectation towards Drows. But there we go, I got this one. I don't know why they were not on sale together when I got the second. But I'm curious. I'm actually thinking and I'm feeling positive that they will help me to enjoy Tactics games. Of course, now it is on sale. Why now, though? I mean, I thought it was weird that they were not on sale together, but there is a reason why it should be on sale now? Like a specific thing? By the way, this one is kind of dangerous. How am I... Oh my god, wait. Yeah, this one is a little bit dangerous. There we go. What? But wait, what? B Mario? I'm not sure. Hello? Oh, it has no reason. Okay, yeah, to be on sale now that the sequel is the regular price. Yes. So I don't get it. But now we have both, thank goodness. And also, of course, it's on sale when I'm trying to save money. Wait a minute, but didn't you have that game? I remember you telling me that you played it, but you did not finish it. Oh, not the DLC. Oh yeah, the DLC is probably on sale too. But then don't worry, let me check something. Let me go on Deco Deals. Deco Deals. Mario plus Rabbids. Kingdom Battle, yeah. The last time it was on sale without being it like right now, it was in November. And then after that, it was in August. So it went on sale in August, November, and then now January. So yeah, between August and November there were a couple of months in there. But between November and January it was like just December, right? So it's not that far from getting on sale, you know? In case you miss it right now. But what the hell? They want me to go down there? I don't even know if B Mario will be like safe. I think I'll try it though. Like, what is going on? Like the camera is very specific. Like, oh wait, there is more. What the hell? Okay. Oh, okay. I never knew about this. We also have a slide? Oh shit. I missed them all, good job. So far, and then now I'm starting to see the difficulty increasing, right? Of like the purple coins. But most of them are pretty much still following the level, so they're not too bad. They don't look impossible or anything. I just need to be patient and careful for most part. And also understand where things could be hiding. I love how that freaking boulder was falling like the space core from Portal. Space! I can only see space core on that, right? Space! I freaking love the space core, Jesus. There it goes. Okay, now I need to make my way back. I remember racing against how was it called again? Shadow Mario or Dark Mario? I don't remember his name. But we were racing in here. There we go. I still need to jump? No, right? Probably because last time we were here, it was... Yes, I was racing Galaxy Mario, yeah. How is the boulder not being absorbed by this? Oh, yeah. It's actually getting destroyed. Did you see that? It just got destroyed. It explodes like fireworks. Speaking of which, um, sometimes when I'm raiding in Pokemon Go, uh, and then my team gets a Blacephalon, it is so funny to see his signature move, like the freaking mind blown, right? It is so funny to see that in Pokemon Go at least. Nice invisible barrier down there for it to get crushed, right? Yeah. But I need to return here again because I could not get the purple coins from down there. What is down here, by the way? Why they want me to go down here? I'm going. Okay. So I was. Also, there is more right there. I'm surprised I'm not transforming into B Mario for this. Oh, this brings me back here. But I'm still not up there. I'm confused. Wait, what am I doing wrong now? I think I need to... Oh yeah, I need to go to the other side. Okay, there we go. How could not Mario get them? Look at that! Oh, okay. Yeah, you should have been able to get them even though you're crouching. Okay, where do I go next? Camera? What am I missing? There are things up there. Hmm. Yeah, I need to climb that. But how? I'm not a bee, so... Is it like this? Maybe? I'm now realizing that this 100 purple coin thing, maybe it is a throwback to Mario 64 because in Mario 64 you do need to collect 100 coins in every level to get an extra star. And you know what I'm now realizing as well about that? So far, in Jesse's playthrough of Mario 64 for his first time, nothing told him about that. Like, no signs, no toad. I wonder if he'll collect 100 coins in one of the levels to figure that out. But there is nothing telling people about that. '82. But now things are getting more... Oh wait, there are more in here. Yeah, we will start struggling to find the remaining ones as they are running short. I know I'm missing more in the slide, right? But I don't remember how to get to the slide. I'm missing actually some in there, maybe 5. Um, but now I don't know, like, where else? There were more on the other side here, wasn't it? Like right there, yeah. How do I get there? Maybe I need to go up here and then fall apart? Mm-hmm, that's what I'm doing then. Sure. 87. Okay, there are 3 more. Now we have a problem. I may know where there are 5, but the other 5 I have no clue. Where to go then? Maybe I'm missing a pipe? In case you see something, Nubble, please let me know, because now it's the time that I get lost. I need to remember how to get to the freaking slide again. You're going to lurk? Alright, man, that's fine. I'll see if I can find them. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. This pipe did not bring me there. Sure, let's ride this. Oh wait, I saw them now. Okay, 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 but then how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Maybe like this? Yeah, maybe like this. They are up there. Alright, let's do the same as we did before. Yeah, we're now missing 5. I bet the last 5 are the ones in the slide now. I wonder if the area where the star shows up is fixed, or if it is going to show up where I'm at once I collect them all. I hope it's where I'm at. I think I need to get that pipe again. I'm not sure. Let's do this safely. Which time is it already? It's 8 p.m. Okay, 8:37 p.m. It's been an hour and 40 minutes. All right. Yeah, how do I go up the slide again? If only there was a way for me to actually climb this. Where was the pipe for that? Was it that pipe? No, right? This is the same pipe I just got. Yes, it was. I kind of remember going to the other side when I ended up in the slide. And I think it was somewhere high, but I don't remember a pipe there. Yes, I don't remember a pipe in here. Was it after I fell? No, 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 no. That was not after I fell. I fell in the door or in the gate to the beehive. Oh man. But I guess I need to return there as I don't remember anywhere else. Yeah, that door. Oh, oh yeah, it's in here. Yeah, that's the slide. The problem is that I think I'll need to do this multiple times because I don't trust myself. Whew. I got nothing again. Man. Ah, this is going to suck. The backtracking. They sent me too far from everything. Come on. The punishment. But indeed, those are the final purple coins. Okay, now I need to climb everything again. Jesus. I hope I don't end up dying for like doing this over and over. But because of how hot it is in here, my hands are sweating, you know? Yeah, let's try this again. And what if the star shows up in a slide? There we go, there we go. I got one at least. Oh man. Yeah, the camera also doesn't help me at all for that. But that's okay, just be patient, you're almost there, don't panic. It could have been worse. I could be using the Wii Fit balance to like do this, and I'm not. You could have like a timer. Wait, I'm wrong. I need to go back. It is... No, not there. I went back too much. Okay, it is right there. Right here. I still don't understand how Mario gets no fall damage. Maybe it is because of the gravity, and gravity is like a crazy thing in this game. But I still think he should get some fall damage. Okay, we're only missing 2 more, thank goodness. Why do I have the feeling that the next one will be more active or like more fast-paced? Because this one is very slow going. Also because of me, right? But it is still very peaceful. I have the feeling the next one will change things up, which is maybe not the best. Let's see if I'll be right. I also don't remember which level could be having the next one. There we go. So it spawns in another place. That's fine. It is down here, isn't it? Glad that I do not die in this process. Here we go. 2 down. Let's go. We may be missing... I think they are 15 in total? I'm not sure, but I have the feeling it's something like that. So we're missing 13? Or maybe it's less, I don't know. I just think of the number 15 making sense for that. Is the next one in the terrace? Oh, it is not. So everything is completing here. Okay. So it is in the garden? I believe the garden is the next one. Either the garden or the fountain. No, it's the fountain. It's in here, isn't it? It is. Battlerock? The last one in Battlerock. Oh no. It is going to have the freaking bullets. Or are they going to change the level because of this? No, they are not changing the level. I may miss. Can I do this multiple times or do I need to get everything at once? Oh, Jesus. What I was saying about this being more fast-paced this time, also, that's the song that I remember for the purple coins. This is not good. Oh shit. I need to go down, I think. Yeah, right? I do. Oh, never mind. I just had to go sideways. Oh no. I missed you. They will never let me go back, right? Ouch! Imagine if it is a death. I need to jump. What? Oh shit. Okay, now this is hell. This is where I spend the rest of the stream. Yeah, I need to be so precise. I know, buddy, he's right there, maybe with my star, but I missed a lot. Can I do this again? You got 84, sheesh, put your back into it, just a few more. See you later. I die? He kills me? My machine friend kills me? Oh my god. Okay, now it's the real deal. I had a feeling. Of course, it was too easy, right? Oof. Can I return to the observatory? I can, so that can avoid the death. But then I will also spend more time backtracking to return here. Maybe it is worth losing my lives. Just for like, speed this up a little. But the perspective in this flying saucer sucks. Sometimes I'm not sure where Mario is at. If only I could follow like a shadow of some sorts. Focus on the coins. The coins. Follow the coins, the coins, the coins, the coins. Coins, coins, coins. They guide you. They guide you. Mario, come on! There we go. We do not die? What the hell? So it really needs to be like a perfect backflip. But if I'm too close, I can't do it, yeah. That sucks. The spin jump was not enough. Wait, controller? I mean, I think this is doable, but it's painful, right? The worst is like losing the lives. At least the music is amazing. Ah! I'm losing all the lives. Ah, no! I mean, I can get it back in here at least. Let me practice the jump then. Okay. I'm surprised the cannonballs are not getting me. Okay, so backflip spin jump helps. Alright, I did miss when we went to the down or lower part of it, but I did a good job at the end. Also, hi Marmas and Cool, how are you guys doing? Welcome everyone, we are back to Mario Galaxy here. I'm trying to take the post-game stars of it, which are the purple coin challenges. And we need to get 100 purple coins in all of the levels that were with its secrets left. This one is the first one that's challenging so far. It's the third one as well, Battlerock Galaxy. And as you can see, I need to not miss any of the purple coins in my trip, right? As the disc is traveling in the course. If I miss one, I'm dead. Because my machine friend here kills me. I should go after better friends. I mean, this one in particular, I never trust him because I hated his minigame in the regular star. Remember the one of the bombs? I hated that minigame. But I hope you guys are doing great. Let's see how many deaths I will have until not missing a single purple coin for this. Were you playing more RCT, Cool? Did you complete Future World? I'm now taking my break after a lot of streams of RCT, but I'll be back to it for sure after some more time. I just want to finish Mario Galaxy and Tomato Adventure. Possibly start something new! After that, maybe Drows or Mario Plus Rabbids. Come on, this is a good run so far. Yes. To the life. Okay, the jump and then double jump. Yes, yes, yes. Double jump. Ah! Yes, there we go, there we go, there we go. This is a good run, good run, good run. Focus, focus, focus. Regular jump, no worries, nice. Don't think, just do it. Okay, okay, okay. Is there something down there? No, it's just here. Backflip, double jump! Nice! We did it! We did it! We did it! I have life! I have life! Yes! There we go! It was not too bad! Let's go! You do not need to kill me anymore, friend! Bye-bye! Heck yeah, thank you for the good luck, guys! Maybe what I was struggling the most was the freaking backflip and then hitting the electric fence, but after I could do the spin jump, it helped. Not yet, just got off work. Are you planning to do it though? Are you planning to play more RCT? But I hope you can get some good rest, maybe a good shower, you know? The depth perception is hard. It is, Mormus. It is. Especially my first attempts, I was like missing a lot of them. Let's freaking go. But are they really your friend if they are so quick to game over you? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that they are my friend by like quotation marks, right? Yeah. They were not my friends. The freaking mini game of like destroying the garbage by using the bombs that they made me do, it was so damn hard. It was their job. I was trying to help them out, but they killed me in that too if I missed, by the way. You're going to play it in a few minutes? Okay, man, I wish you good luck. And in case it is still Future World, I know you'll love it, because it is my favorite childhood level in RCT. So let's see what is next. Maybe it's going to be another intense one, I'm feeling. It was just a warm-up, wasn't it? Space junk? Never mind, it's space junk. Space junk is normally slow, besides the race. This is not a race. Spacewalk? I like that name. Purple coin is space... Oh! Okay, this is okay actually. This is not bad because it is not timed. And welcome back, my favorite galaxy. But the music is. Why did I need to open my big mouth? It is okay because it is not timed. Tu. We are going to lose the coins. I'm. Okay, okay. First of all, learn the path, right? Not everything is safe in space. You were supposed to be my favorite galaxy space junk. What are you doing to me? Let's go here, I think. Is this good? I'm learning the pattern first, like sure, maybe this is the answer, who knows? They want me to do this, I guess, yes. But again, this is not too bad. I just need to, I don't know, understand the layout. Okay, I'm not missing anything behind, right? Let's go for the next ones right here, yeah. Okay, this is alright. Every time I get to them, it's like 10, right? By the way, this is reminding me of Lego. Did you guys see the Pokemon Lego? I mean, it was kind of leaked that was going to be a thing, but now we saw the models, the starters, and also Pokemon Center and the badges, Kanto badges. I actually liked Blastoise, Eevee as well, but the other ones I wasn't a big fan of. Maybe the Pokemon Center was alrightish. The badges, I didn't care that much for them. Wait, where are the rest? Where are the rest? Right there, right there, right there. To the right. Wait, but where is the path? I only have 30 seconds. No! What the hell? Oh my god. It is still doable, but I need to be very fast. Down, 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 down. There. Yes. I can get that, right? Yeah, man, right, Marmos? It is too expensive, the Lego set? Yes. Lego became like a luxurious item for some reason today. Another thing that I never understand how it's very expensive is the Funko, yeah, the Funko toys, right? I don't understand why those freaking plastic toys are so damn expensive. Also, I don't know if you guys like those toys. I never cared for them either. I would rather go for Lego than, I don't know, Funko. Great Magnet Blue Star Comet. Way to jinx yourself. I did jinx myself. But regarding a Pokemon Lego game, Mormus, after I saw those news, I was kinda hoping to get a new Lego game, or maybe like a Pokemon Lego game. I think it would work greatly for it. So it's more like a Lego set, yeah. But I do think we should get Pokemon Lego games. It would be very fun, especially because normally those Lego games are multiplayer, right? So you could like co-op with a friend by playing a Pokemon adventure of some sort. This was very sad, but I'm kind of proud of myself to guess I had a way to return from there because I was like right in the blank. I wasn't sure if they would add paths or blocks or Lego for me to platform back to the star, right? At least now I know I can do this. And I got a better idea of the level as well. So we got this, yeah. Hi Subber, what's up, man? Did you see the Lego sets for Pokemon? I think I post that on Discord, or Cool post that on Discord. I think it is on Discord. We are here playing the post game of Mario Galaxy Subber with some now challenging levels, right? We need to collect 100 purple coins in the remaining levels we left behind. This one I died because a timer, right when I was going to get this star. But it's not the worst. We got this, yeah. But how are you, man? How's everything? Is it still raining in Sao Paulo? I heard some news it was raining. I'm praying for the heavens for it to rain in here. Thankfully, I have been sleeping better after I changed my sleep place from my room in here that gets super hot to my living room. So my living room is saving me for the nighttime. And thanks to also resting, then I can be streaming with more energy. So here I am. Also, Subaru, I was almost playing this yesterday, by the way, that I got thanks to its sale starting on the Nintendo eShop. I got the first one. I got the first Mario plus Rabbids game. Because earlier I only had the second one, right? They only had the second game in the eShop on sale. So I got the second one some weeks ago. It is, where was it? Did I right there? Yeah, Sparks of Hope. But like yesterday, the first one got on sale. It is the complete edition as well with all of the DLCs. And I'm not gonna lie, Subaru, I am excited to play this. It may be my first tactical experience, but I'm excited. I think I will actually have fun with, especially the Mario characters and everything. I'm actually in between either starting the Tactics games from this or the Pokemon one. Should I go for the Pokemon one first? What do you think? You and Cool that have played the Pokemon one, Pokemon Conquest. Yeah, it was raining today, a little bit. I'm waiting for the rain to get here. Have you watched Sentenced to be a Hero? Is that a show? No, I haven't heard of it actually. Pretty cool first episode. Is it an anime maybe? That's a start. Yeah, we could either. I'm thinking now at starting the Tactics games either from here or from the Pokemon Conquest. Yeah, but since this is easy to pick, like it's on my Switch and everything, maybe it is a better start. But at the same time, there are two games of this, right? So it would be very long, and maybe Pokemon Conquest could be beaten faster. But Pokemon Conquest was a DS game, wasn't it? Yeah, streaming DS games is going to be a little bit more tricky because of the layout of the two screens. But I can figure something out for that. It is an anime. It is one of those that make a special 1 hour first episode. Sentenced to be a Hero. Is it a Isekai? The one anime that started like this week and then Yoda checked it out and I'm excited to go back to it at some point is Oshinoko. But Oshinoko got it got criticized a lot because of its plot, but I think people went too far in my opinion. Like I understand the criticism, but I don't think the show is actually about that, you know? The situation in the show is a little bit different. But yeah, it got a lot of hate in the internet, like on Twitter especially. But I do need to go back to Oshinoko, and then the third and I believe final season of it started now. And Yoda watched the first episode and he liked it. And also the first episode of Oshinoko is also like an hour long episode, if I'm not mistaken, and it is very impactful. Yeah, the first episode is super impactful. Summary is saying that obviously I would go for Pokemon Conquest, but this one is more accessible, and then it was a DS game. I can go for Conquest. And then, if you guys think it's a good introduction, like for me to learn, because I think this game here, it's going to be a good introduction as well. Like, it won't be too hard at first, because normally the Mario games, they will, teach you things from the basics. Maybe Pokemon Conquest can do it as well, but I'm not sure if it will do it very well, or like, as great as what I'm imagining this doing. But it's what I was saying, like, Pokemon Conquest could be shorter, as it doesn't have a sequel or anything, so it could be a better game to start as well. No, it is medieval fantasy, although seems refreshing in the art aspect. Sentenced to be a hero. Interesting. And then you did like the first episode a lot? The thing, Marm, is that I'm not at the anime vibe right now. I'm not watching too many shows for multiple reasons. I'm focusing on gaming and also working on the video, right? The clips compilation. But I think I should write that down then. And next time I see Yoda, because Yoda is the anime geek that has watched everything. So I will let him know about this too and see what he says. Sentence to be a hero. Do you think I should check the trailer of that, or is it one of those animes that the less you know the better? Just like how I say Summertime Render is like. I think the less you know about Summertime Render before watching it, the best. Or it is the best because it has a lot of surprises since the beginning. Sentence should be a hero. There we go. Yes, I will get some information on that too, but thank you for the recommendation. By the time I get back to anime watching, which is like maybe later in this year, especially here's the moment that I think I'll go back to anime. Possibly when there is the new JoJo season, right? And I'm thinking it's either in March or in April. Yeah, possibly I will want to watch that season when it's out. The first campaign in Pokemon Conquest would be a fast one, but I'm not sure if this Mario plus Rabbids will be long. I think it will be long summer because I also got the DLCs. It's the complete edition, so even if the base game was not long enough, the extra stuff will make it long, right? We can check. Let's see how long to beat says, or what it says. How long to beat? Pokemon Conquest. $13 hours, although there is like a main plus extra that takes 43 hours, and a completionist that takes 107 hours, Jesus. 107 hours is like a Persona size of game. And then Mario plus Rabbids. Sparks of Hope is very short, which is the sequel. It is 21 hours for the main story, plus the extras, you get 33 hours, and the completionist is 45. And then the first one, which is Kingdom Battle, 21 hours to 30 hours for the extra, 47 hours for the completionist. So this one is faster. Wait, but I'm not counting the DLCs. The DLCs are on separate. Yeah, the Donkey Kong Adventure, it takes 7 hours, main story, 9 hours for the main plus extras. Completion is 15 hours. Yeah, this is going to be way more, yep. There is a Tower of the Doom as well. Oh my god, okay. The Rayman DLC 2, yeah, with the DLCs, this becomes worse. Alright, maybe we should go for Pokemon Conquest, which was the game you guys suggested me to go first. It is the one that I got the Curious the first as well, so let's see. But I have a doubt. It said right there in the completionist that it takes more than 100 hours for Pokemon Conquest. I want to know if in a single run can you get everything done? Or do you need to like do new game stuff or post game stuff? A little bit like Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross, you know? Because I wonder if that game has choices that matter for you to take or get everything in their paths. For some reason, that game gives me those vibes, as it is like an important battle between Pokemon Kingdoms, right? That's what I imagine it's going to be about. So possibly there are multiple endings as well, and then maybe the completionist was that long because people had to reset the game to try to get to a new path, you know? Is it like that? But honestly, you haven't watched the trailer, so you're not sure. I would say not many things to review, maybe. Because there aren't many things to review as well. Okay. So you just went curious and then you tried it out. If you compare games like Fire Emblem, yeah, probably both Quest and Mario Plus Rabbids, they would be easy to beginners, alright. But in Conquest, after you complete the main campaign, for the first time, you kind of unlock the campaign to the other characters of the game that are minor than the main campaign, right? I see. So it's not a thing about making choices. It is a thing of post-game stuff. That's better. So I can try doing that. Yeah. It's settled then. I will lower my hype for Mario Plus Rabbids, and we will be trying Pokemon Conquest. Hopefully soon. I just don't know if I will do it before or after Drows right there. Because I also want to play Drows. The Pokemon that you get in a campaign, they are going to continue with you for the rest. It is a post-game thing then, but it doesn't reset the game, right? It is like a new mission and a new story, pretty much. Because I was somewhat imagining that they would give me like options that would work as a timeline. So if I make one choice, I would miss the other path completely, and then for me to go back to that other path, I would need to reset the game, or play everything all over again. But maybe it's not like that. Fire Emblem has a little bit more on that because of the permadeath. Okay, let's try this again. I almost had it. I should have done a long jump, but I wasn't sure if I would land somewhere safe. I'm missing a Lottie still, right? Where are they? I'm getting lost already. Oh, there are more to the right. I fell. Oops! But I did a different path this time. Try again. The freaking dead ends, they get me all the time as well. Like this one. Can I go there from here? I can. Now I go back. Only 3 more. Where are the last ones? Right there. There we go, guys. If I don't die, we did it. Really? Nothing from there? Okay. And then where is the rest? Right here? Okay. There we go. Another one. I have a question about Conquest, but I don't want to know the options. I only want to know if there are options. But can you choose a starter in Conquest? But don't tell me who are the starters, right? Or actually you do have like a main character with this one Pokemon and then you gotta go with him for the entire game. No, you don't have starters, so it is like a more fixed thing. Alright. It looks a lot like Mentos or something like a candy in this stage. It looks like collecting Mentos in space on Lego pieces, right? Or Lego blocks. I think I'm done with this area too, isn't it? Okay, let's see where are the next stars. You're not following Big Brother Brazil, right, Subaru? I think you did not like that show in the past when I was watching it. I was talking about the price of it. Have you seen it? It's going to be like 5 million reais. Yeah, which is like almost $1 million. That's insane. The next area was the bedroom. I don't remember. Oh, there are three options, four options. Okay, which one should I go after? The bedroom, the kitchen, the garden, or the engine room? Reality shows are not for you? None at all? I like MasterChef, the cooking one, definitely, right? Because I love food. And I also, even though I don't watch it too often, because you gotta have like a cable TV for you to kind of find these shows. But I also like the home improvement shows, where they kind of decorate houses and they build new houses and they try to find houses to people. I used to like those shows too for some reason. I think they are very relaxing. Oh, you did watch that freaking super old Brazilian reality show in the past? The House of the Famous or something? I did watch that show, but I don't remember anything anymore. I really don't remember anything anymore about it, yeah. I think Supla was in it, right? Supla is like a singer from Brazil. I believe he was in that show, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, yeah, I remember that now. Any picks? Bedroom, garden, kitchen, or engine room? Also, we are going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 stars left because there are 10 areas without the completion, without the crown, right? So we have 10 stars left. The room, the bedroom, okay. The engine room, I'm going to go for the bedroom and then the engine room next. The engine room levels, maybe something in Melty Molten Galaxy. Yeah, yeah, cool. I will go for yours after this one then. What is in here? Gusty Garden? Gusty Garden. 100 coins in Gusty Garden. How? Flying in the wind? I hope not. Puzzle cube. Wait. Oh. Wait, timer? No, they are going to time this. They are going to time this. This is too easy. 2 minutes again, isn't it? Because this is not a problem. Like, what the hell? Oh, 2.5. Of course they are timing this again. Oh my god, I hope I can find myself. They have things even on the ledges. All of them? Oh Jesus. What? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, get this one already too. Oh my goodness. How am I getting them? How many do I have? 60? Oh my god, that scared me the hell out of me. X5, thank you so much for the raid. My volume is like at the max because of my Switch games. What did you play today? You were telling me your options. Did you start Tazomaki? Did you start Coffee Talk? Dude, that was so loud and I'm so focused because I have a timer going on, but hopefully we're doing great. We're doing the post-game stars of Mario Galaxy. I'm going to die because there is a time. And I'm here lost in this freaking maze. I'm definitely not doing this right. Jesus. 30 seconds. Anyway, focus. I still have time, come on. Maybe this is the last room, I don't know. Ah, it's so bad. No, no, no. Like 50 seconds, I'm dead. I'm really dead. How am I going to do this faster though? Like, the freaking narrow platforms. I mean, these are the last ones? No, maybe not. Yeah, I need to strategize this. Hi, Kislevin, welcome. What's up? Raid scare. I did completely. I did get super scared right now. Oh, you started with 5 space for the Unbound. That was the third one. Yeah, good pick. It started really interesting. Maybe because of the end of the world stuff? That was the most curious thing about that game that you told me yesterday. Is it about that, or were you surprised by something else in the game? How am I doing that? Because, like, in this game, you cannot walk slowly like you do in Mario Galaxy. I mean, in Mario 64. A long jump? I'm not sure. I'll practice this more. I'm not sure what to do. But I don't have a lot of time, right? But maybe long jumps. How can I be faster? Maybe jumping? I'm not sure. Yeah, these freaking coins. Yeah, we are not doing it this time either. And also the camera doesn't help me. But it's a matter of practice, I think. Okay, I can backflip from the middle of it, that helps. Okay, I actually did this somewhat good. Am I missing more? Only this one, I guess. I'm moving around, let's keep on going. I still have more up there, okay? We have a minute left. Oh my god, there are so many more. Never mind, I'm not doing this. How? Like... Only 9 left, but where are they? There is one here. If only the timer could stop. Wait, are there more than 100? There are more than 100. There are more than 100. They lied to me. There are more than 100. I need to only get 100 then. So I can choose where I get them, huh? Interesting. That's actually something useful. So the prologue itself was two kids writing a story, but they end up separating after certain shenanigans. They were writing a story, and then the protagonist wakes up in the school. He wakes up? And you are sons of the co-protagonist? She's plotting something. What? Okay, yeah, that's curious. Like that's like what the hell? They were writing a story. They got separated. They wake up at school. It's not an isekai, is it? Do you think it is an isekai? Maybe I should avoid the narrow paths, as I don't need to get them all, right? Let me try that. Or I should just keep on going, you know, like, don't stop. Because there are coins everywhere. But X5, I hope you have been doing great, man. I hope that you had a good time at work, you can rest now. The weather hopefully has been getting better. It's raining where Subaru lives. There is some forecast telling me that it's going to rain here too, but I'm waiting for it. But to me, in the end, what matters the most is if I'm sleeping. And thankfully I did sleep today, I did sleep yesterday. And then I hope I can keep it up. I know I got in here, but I'm going to ignore this and get these ones first. There is even that area that I have never been. Like, what is in here? I have never been to this one. Should I try it? Should we go down? Are they going to have more in there? We're only missing 10. After I avoided the freaking hard area. I'm trying it. Oh yeah, there we go. They don't have anything here, but on the other side. Okay. We got it. Now back to the fountain. Where was the fountain? Where was the fountain? Right here. Oh, there we go. And you are sons of the girlfriend. And how is it called again? The outbound? Space for the unbound. Yeah, a space for the unbound. Hell yeah, Rain, but what about in there? And not Rain for Mortal Kombat. Do you have a favorite Mortal Kombat character? Mine is Sector, the robot. Doesn't mean that I play well with him, but it's the one that I like the most, the red robot. It is 33 degrees Celsius in there, jeez. Oh, yours is the opposite, it's Cyrex. I think Cyrex is more popular than Sector for sure. In here right now, it is this right, 27? Let me check on my phone. My computer says it's 27, my phone says it is 28. Wait, but I need to refresh it. Wait, X5, but it, oh yeah, it is 27 on my phone too. It is 33 degrees Celsius in there at this time? Are you not talking about the sensation, like the way you feel? Because in here, the way it feels is like 31 degrees Celsius. Oh, it feels. Okay, yeah, so it's close to mine, yeah. But the real temperature is 27. Yeah, it gets higher thanks to humidity and everything. But I doubt it was raining outside. Like, when I was starting the stream, I checked it. They even said it's going to be a thunder rain, like a thunderstorm. But sure, we got the bedroom star. Maybe there is another one in here, but I will wait because Cool told me to go after the engine room. Do you wanna pick a star for me to go after too, X5, since you got here now? But that was funny because they can have levels with more than 100 purple coins. And then you gotta strategize, like, what is the best path for you to take? Yeah, I'm heading to the... Never mind. I'm not heading to the engine room anymore. They took the Comet out of it. It's now in the kitchen. I'm sorry, Cool, but they changed it, right? Rigged. Someone turn off the sun for like 30 seconds, please, right? But you were saying that you have your AC, so your AC is going to back you up. Even my phone has been like burning when I was playing Pokemon Go earlier today doing the raids. It's because of this heat wave. And then this weekend there is going to be a Grookey community day as well, so I'm going to go out to play Pokemon Go, hopefully this time without the bees. Because I was telling Nubble and Meowser earlier that we got attacked by bees this weekend in the park because two old trees decided to fall down and they had a hive, and then the trees attacked a lot of people around them. I was kind of distant, but some of my friends that were playing Pokemon Go, they were attacked and stung by the bees, but everyone is okay. But it's thanks to them that I ran away, and then surprisingly I was not stung by the bees. It was insane. And I was thinking that actually people were chopping down the trees at that moment because it was so sudden to like see trees falling, you know? But it was because they were too old. But yeah, they had to close the park. Two of my friends went to hospital, but they were alright. It's just because they kind of um, became like bigger boils of inflammation, right? But they are alright. It's just that it was a very unusual and surprising thing. Definitely not the bees, especially in case someone is allergic. I don't know if I'm allergic because I was never stung by one, but I don't want to learn. So it's better this way. Your AC is working at his 50% because of power outages. You know what? There were some power outages here in Rio as well. Not in my place, thank goodness, but there are some neighborhoods without power, and I'm not sure why. And the heat wave hitting the power like hell. Don't you have fans too for you to be using to maybe help you out with like less AC and more fans? Like because of the heat and a lot of people using ACs. Oh my god. That's the reason for the outages? Oh my, that's so bad. I was thinking, I don't know, the power plant was into trouble, you know, or something. That reminds me when I have like bad internet connection, it's sometimes because many people are using the internet at once as well. Yeah, the biggest or a bigger use of electricity, more demanding to the power supply. Yeah, but I was thinking of like when the hydro power plant doesn't have like good water levels for it to work or something, you know, and then they need to do the thermal energy as well to like burn some fuel, and they even charge you more in case they do it or not work properly. Man, there is also that, right? That everyone is going AC, so isn't it like so bad? If everyone goes for it, nobody has it, basically. It's crazy. You showed me that picture of your supermarket on Discord, and then I was like, man, I wish I could sleep on this floor next to the fridge area. Yeah, you gave me a new room idea, X5. I was like, this looks cozy and comfy, you know? Yeah, I could only answer you that. Good job, though, that your supermarket is getting organized. Let's go check Beach Ball. Wait, I misclicked? There we go. I might need to get a snack. I'm getting super hungry right now. I wish I could eat pizza, burger, you know, something like that. But I'll be back to my sandwiches, I'll be back to my cereal. At the very least, I need to tell this Piero when Piero is back. At the very least, the restaurant that I normally order food, they changed their menu the other day that I was ordering there, because I normally order that dish that comes with 3 fried eggs, and it's my favorite, not only because it is cheaper, but also because it is my best protein option out of the options they have. But they didn't have that dish in there available for a while. So I had to go for the omelette option, which was actually better than what I remembered. It was not too bad. I remember like in the past trying their omelette and not liking it too much. But no, it's okay-ish. But I would rather go for the 3 fried eggs. So I actually messaged them like, hey, what happened to the 3 fried eggs dishes? You know, I would be happy if this could come back or anything. I ordered the omelette, but I sent a message. Today my dish was back. It was back as an option for me to order it. So I also messaged them again like, hey, thank you, I saw the 3 fried eggs back in here and everything. It was more expensive than before, but I understand, and that's fine by me. It is still actually more, it's more cheap than the omelette. I think that's what happened. They kind of took it out from the menu because maybe they would need to change the price, and also because maybe not many people would be ordering the 3 fried eggs instead of the other options. But all of the other options will have like very bad meat options. For example, sausage, ham, only the meatballs or the fried chicken, but I don't like those either. But their omelette, for example, it's either the ham omelette or the sausage omelette. I would rather avoid those things. Yeah, but again, I use it to order it all the time. So they had like my loyal. Uh, I was like a loyal customer into that one dish. So I'm happy that they put it back, even at a higher price. Fully understandable. Yeah, it was too cheap actually. For the amount they give me, like the food that I get, it can become leftovers for the next day. Like tomorrow I have another lunch thanks to their dish. I'm happy that they actually heard my appeal, because honestly I wasn't sure. I thought that I was like, you know what, it won't be worth like messaging them to tell them to like bring it back or something. Now I wish that my favorite acai place in here would also come back to their 1.5 liters container of acai that is to order as like it was an ice cream for me to keep it in the fridge and eat it in days like this. But they never return to that. Like they only sell the acai in a bowl or like acai in a cup options that are not worthy in my opinion. Not worthy for you to like order it one day and then that's it. I would then rather have it in there when I'm close to the restaurant. But like yeah, having the container, the big container with acai for like many days for you to be eating that, it's much better. But they don't have it anymore. So unfortunately, I was hit with those sad news. BRB, okay, X5. You're going to lay down a bit? Yes. Get some refresher, maybe take a shower. Yeah, get some cold refresher in there. Maybe drink some water. I should do the same. It's already warm, right? But hey, so far, even though I was scared and I did have my struggles, not bad. We are progressing. Beach combing for purple coins. Swimming, but swimming with timer? Or swimming freestyle? I don't see this having a timer. This is just like the Honeyhive Galaxy, isn't it? Yeah, this is fine. It is more like a treasure hunt option. I'm not sure if there are coins underwater. Can they talk to me? I really don't see. No, never mind. There are coins underwater. Yeah, we're going there later. Then there are many of them on the surface. Free time in swing class today. Play nice, alright? Have you ever tried taking swimming classes, by the way? I think I tried that 2 times in my life. The one that I took it more seriously was when I was a kid. But in the end, I don't think I swim, let's say, correctly speaking. I kind of swim my way, you know, especially towards the time to breathe. But the second time I tried doing it, it was very exhausting. And then I kind of gave up on it. Swimming is super demanding for your body. Grab a vine and spin. This other penguin was talking about individual lessons, right? Today's swims class is independent study, yeah. Oh, it's Tarzan! Tarzan Mario. How can I get up now? There we go. There is one on the top of the penguin right there. How can I get that? Maybe with a jump? I guess I need to go on him, like backflip. There we go. And then what about this one right here? Koopa shell? I'll think about it later. Let's keep on getting the land ones. If you wanna gather purple coins, listen closely to everyone. Really, are they helping me with them? So far they were not. Oh no, we have Spring Mario transformation here now? Oh my god. Are there coins? Oh yeah, there are coins in there. That's such a Donkey Kong Country thing, right? To have bananas in the trees. Oh yeah, in case you guys did not hear the news from yesterday, Nintendo gave me 7 days of Nintendo Switch Online again. I'm not sure when I'm activating it, but that means we can play some... That's not what I wanted to do, by the way. But we can play some retro games again. And I was kind of thinking of Donkey Kong Country games, maybe, as an option. Or Zelda Oracle of Seasons. But I'm not sure if anybody would have like a specific recommendation. Last time we played Super Metroid and we also played Kirby, right? We only have 7 days though. After I activate that. So it should be a short, not too hard game. That's actually why I'm worried about both Zelda and Donkey Kong. Not because of like maybe making through the regular levels, although the second game can be a struggle. Donkey Kong Country 2 is very hard, but especially if I go after the extra stuff. For example, if I go back to Zelda Arc of Seasons, as it is a connected game to Ages, I could consider going for the special boss fights again that I couldn't do in Ages, right? Because now it seems like I could beat him, but I gave up thinking that I could never beat him. Like it was an impossible thing because I didn't have an item. It seems like I could have beaten him, but it was indeed a very hard fight without that item. So I could consider doing that again or trying that again. Above the coach's head, yeah. But then Donkey Kong Country games, they have the extra words, the bonus words, and I have never actually beaten them. I only have beat the game, but not really the extra words of the Donkey Kong Country, so I'm scared of like 7 days not being enough. We could play Mystery Dungeon. No, wait, but Mystery Dungeon is not... No, maybe we're talking about the GBA? No, I only have the trial for the basic plan, right? It's only SNS, Game Boy, and NES. But seriously, Mystery Dungeon is in the Switch Online? I didn't know that. I knew they had a remake. Oh my god, that's actually a good game for them to have in there. But they also have a Switch remake, right? Of Explorers of the Sky or something. Red Rescue Team, yeah. Regarding Mystery Dungeon, I'm not a big fan, but I can see myself playing it. Yes, I could see myself trying it. I actually played it, or I tried it before in the past, but I don't remember finishing it. There is something in here. Yeah, how to get that Spring Mario. Spring Mario is the answer for this. But do you have any picks for SNS, Game Boy, or NES cool? But so far I was thinking of those two. There are other Kirby games, by the way, that are not platformers, right? I think they are spin-offs. I also wanted to play Breath of Fire on stream, but then again, 7 days may not be enough. That game can be grindy at some points, and also I may get lost, as I did when I played it offline. I wish I could remember who I was when I played Mystery Dungeon, because you need to do the quiz, right? And then they give you like a Pokemon. Mother one. That's actually one game that I need to beat. I have only started it, but I never beat it. I beat 2, and I think I have never beaten Mother 3 though, but I have watched it on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, the NES games will be trickier because they probably will be too hard, right? Purple coins, I think there is one up above the tallest palm tree. Is it this one? Oh my god, this is so dangerous. I cannot get there. Yeah, I cannot get there. Maybe it is not on that one. Let me check something on my phone. Because I saw that I was getting many notifications for this one shop or store or app store, and it's the one that I saw the Yu-Gi-Oh collection game for a very good deal. I want to see if they have like a crazy deal going on right now that I'm missing. Romancing Saga 2, Revenge of the Seven, Mega Man Battle Network Collection. I have that one already. Switch 2 games, Mario RPG. Oh my god, Mario RPG for a freaking 199 reais. It's like $50, the physical copy. Is it $50 actually? Wait, I think it is. No. Is it 40? Wait a second. 200. Yeah, it's $40. $40. No, but they don't have anything that crazy for me. Okay. BRB, alright, cool. Let me see if I can find more coins. I don't know how to get up there. I think I'll go back then to like this right here. Oh, that's how I get there. That is right. So in the next days, I'm hoping that the letter I sent this guy gets to him with my Pokemon cards. The postal service gave us like an estimated date for like Friday, so in like 2 days, and then I really hope it works, because every time like it gets delayed, I feel worried about the postal service in here. And that guy got my promo cards from the Pokemon movie. I also need to take some time, maybe after I'm done with the video. I also need to work more on the video, by the way. I couldn't work on it that well because of my lack of sleep in the past days. But I will go back to it for sure. I was actually doing the clips of the past Roller Coaster Tycoon streams that I was missing that too. But yeah, maybe after I'm done with the video, I'll need to add more cards to my store, because thanks to the fight I had with my friend, I deleted his cards in there, right? So now I need to add everything back, but I need to find the pricing that I gave them. I'm pretty sure I have like a spreadsheet, but I still couldn't find it. So I don't need to calculate all of the prices again, you know, it's like a lot of cards. At the very least, I still have the pictures, so it's going to help me with that. But I need to find the prices. By the way, getting these purple coins in the palm tree is very close to the pit with the Spring Mario. I don't know about that. It sounds very dangerous. I'm so scared. I need the camera. There is probably one in here too, right? Of course there are. There we go, there we go, get out. There is one here as well, I'm not sure. And I still did not dive. There are more, yes. But these ones are safer. Yeah, they are safer. Hi Electro, what's up, man? Working and lurking, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know you like Mario games. Oh yeah, we talked about this before. I don't remember you telling me that you played this one, wasn't it? You played the sequel, just like Nubble. Yeah, you and Nubble, you guys went for the sequel of this instead of the first one. I'm now doing the post-game stuff. Yeah, I'm trying the X-ray stars. So far, they do have their tricks and challenges, but it's been okay. I have some deaths, but it's progressing. But good luck, man. Good luck in your work. And I hope you can get some rest after that. How? Is it the vine? Only now I'm paying attention to the texture on the sand in here. I actually think it's very nice. Yeah, can I go up there by using the vine? I'm not sure. Almost, I think. Even though this is like a long quest to go after the purple coins of this level, I appreciate that it's more relaxing than the previous two ones, right? It's just what Roller Coaster Tycoon was doing to me. We had a very long level, and then they gave me two faster ones to like change the pace again. By the way, it is 10 p.m., so Big Brother Brazil is going to start soon. And I will need to like pause the show on my app so I can watch it later. Jump, Mario, jump! I can't. I freaking can't. Why is it not working? Yeah, he's not jumping higher anymore. What the hell? A long jump then? I'm trying this, it's not working. I think I'll go back to the Spring Mario. Where was it? Right there. 87 purple coins. No, 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 it's not going to do it. I will see if I can walk on it. I can walk on it, that's much better. Check out the view? Yeah, the sweet view. Sweet views are made of this. Okay, I think we are done with the land stuff. It's not like an exact number, so maybe I'm still missing one somewhere. But we should dive, right? Oh, that's the one I'm missing. I found it. So they're going to have 10 coins underwater. Welcome back, Ko. We're almost doing this. We only have one left on the top of the palm tree. And then everything's underwater. Never mind. Never mind. There are more? There is one in the palm tree, and we saw another one right there too in the geyser thing. Yeah, that one. But there is one in here too. 3 here? Wait. Is this just like... Yeah, is this level just like Gusty Garden, that they have more coins than you need? Unless there are actually only 5 underwater. Maybe that's a thing as well. But I lost my power-up, I may need it. I cannot destroy this, right? I tried, I think. No, I believe they need my Spring Mario ability, yeah. Cool, I'm still not seeing any of the Gen 10 leaks, but I definitely get the freaking videos on my feed, all talking about the Gen 10 leaks, right? It's coming up, whatever they have for us. And also the Pokemon Day as well. February is going to be crazy, possibly a Nintendo Direct, the Pokemon Direct. But then again, I don't like to hype myself up for the Pokemon Direct anymore. I haven't been that crazy over Pokemon overall anymore. I still like Pokemon and everything, but I think I finally have more favorite things, especially Persona. I should go to the Shin Megami Tensei games too, by the way. I do want to play them, especially the third one, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, that people say it's very heavy, and then I'm very curious about that. And the fifth one as well, because some people say it's a lot like Persona, because you also have like a school life and stuff. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now the 5 ones that are left are in the ocean. Where is the last one? I was thinking if they wanted me to destroy the wall, right? The cracked wall. But I could not do it. So maybe it's not in there. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Alright, one more. You wished that they had put the old Yu-Gi-Oh games on NSO, but with the collection, I think Konami will never do it. Or they're not going to sell the collection. And we are talking about Konami, right? Konami is like, that's what they want. Don't you think about buying the collection, Cool? It did not sell well, really. Maybe that's why it got to such a low price here the other day. So they should. I wonder if the card that comes with it is kind of, you know, valuable by any sorts. Maybe not. Because the physical copy comes with a card, right? One of the 3 dragons. I don't remember their names anymore, though. They were like the warrior dragons, right? They kind of turned into people as well, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, the engine room 1 is back. Cool, we are going there. Melty Mountain? Dreadnought? The first one, Dark? Deep Dark, right? Deep Dark Galaxy? Which one? Maybe the Boo one as well? Oh no! No! Oh, there is also Golden Leaf. I forgot about that one. Sea Slide will have 1, 2. Oh, never mind. The ones that I'm saying were in the garden, right? Not even in the engine room. Toy time. Toy time with time? Luigi's Purple Coins? Oh no, maybe this is the one that I think it's the infamous one. That's like very hard. Because when I was talking about, yeah, there is something about this game and Purple Coins, I remembered Luigi. Maybe it's because of this? Ah, this can be bad. Oh! No, I think it's not that what I remembered. But, okay, creative way to do this time. Toy time, why? That's not even lava, right? And because it is not lava, that means that I may not be able to bounce back to the platform. Jeez. Okay, this is actually very bad, but it's different than what I was expecting. It's freaking goo. Wait, how am I doing that? It only sold 25. Oh wait, it is on Steam? I did not know it was on Steam. How did I miss that? Imagine if it gets to like a very good price on Steam. I'm actually checking it right now, like I need to add that to my wish list. Yu-Gi-Oh! Early day. Oh yeah, it is already on my wish list, by the way. Never mind. How is the lowest price for this on Steam? Deku deals. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, never mind. I should go for SteamDB. SteamDB Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection. Oh! The lowest price for it in Brazil was actually it was half price, and it's like even a little bit more expensive than the price of the physical copy for the Switch. You know what? Maybe it is worth for me to wait for the sale on the Switch again, right? Or like for this one physical copy. It's almost the same price. But I didn't know that was in there, like I forgot. I'm very worried about this now. It's so much precision. And I only have one shot again. I'm not sure about like the best way to do this, like especially the ones that are floating outside. Yeah, let's suppose I wait. It's going to be a long jump, isn't it? Yeah, it is a long jump. What about these ones? Like, what the hell? Okay, this is BS. Maybe this is the one that I remembered watching before somewhere on YouTube that traumatized me. I just thought that we were playing as Luigi instead, not as Mario. How though? Yeah, the long jump was an answer, but I need to keep going back and forth, you know? Like, what the hell? Okay. But I should not miss the long jump ones. Also not miss that one. Man, the game over is coming for sure. And then imagine if they ask me to return here after everything is done. I won't be able to return there. Is this my first game over, by the way? I don't remember seeing that icon in there. Or like hearing the classic song for it. I think this was the first game over. Or maybe it was not, because there was one level that I remember dying a lot too. Maybe I gave up on that level, I'm not sure. What sucks is that they are going to make me go back to Toy Time. Toy Time is so far away. Oh yeah, I can fly now, that's true as well. I wonder if we're getting MM3 this year. MM3? Hi Scap, what's up man? How's it going? Oh man, these... I was doing a good job until Toy Time came up. But I was doing a good job, I got some already. Oh, Mario Maker. Mario Maker 3? What would they be adding to it? Like new Super Mario Brothers and stuff? I wish there was a Zelda Maker. Oh, Wonder. Interesting. Yeah, let's see, right? But people told me that they think that thanks to the Mario movie this year, Nintendo will be focusing on that for Mario. So I'm not sure if they are going to actually give us a new game already, or Odyssey. But then they're going to mix the 3D platforming with 2D platforming in a Mario Maker. I don't know if they will be doing that. Yeah, how am I doing that now? I don't know. Let's try this again. It says 9 on the floor. Maybe I'm missing only 9. Yeah, I'm missing 9 more, right? 3 right there, 3 right here, 1 there, and 3 and 2 right there. Yeah, 3, 3, 3. Only 9 stars left. Did you see, Scap, that list of most sold Zelda games? And were you also disappointed and surprised that Majora's Mask did not make to the top 10? Not even the remake? How is this again? Oh, I need to spin. I was very disappointed by that. People do not appreciate Majora's Mask the way it deserved. But for some reason, Phantom Hourglass sold a lot. Not saying it's a bad game, but it's not better than Majora's Mask. People is talking about a new 3D Mario game. Are they? What have you heard so far? Only that? You really think it's coming up like this year? I mean, it is the 40th anniversary of Mario, but that one direct we had with Miyamoto talking about the Mario Galaxy movie made it sound like they are going to focus on the movie for this year. But I don't know, it can only be their opinion, right? Maybe they can have multiple things happening. But I think if we're getting a new Mario game, I believe it's going to be a 3D platformer. Or maybe Mario Maker. I can see that too. I doubt Mario Tennis will do anything. They are promoting Mario Tennis a little bit though. I wouldn't imagine it would. Not everyone was into the time mechanic, but people do love it. That's so sad. I actually thought that people would not buy it for their Nintendo 64 for two reasons. First, everyone was like blind for Ocarina, so if I need to pick a Zelda game, Ocarina it is. So it was kind of overshadowed. And then Majora's Mask was like left behind, right? But also because of how scary the game looked. So maybe some kids were like me, for example, would be afraid of it. But it's such a crazy thing. So probably there are many fans that have never played Majora's Mask even still today, and that's insane to me. Even A Link to the Past was very low in the list, by the way. The first place was Breath of the Wild, then Tears of the Kingdom, if I'm not mistaken. Third place was Twilight Princess. That was surprising to me too. Wind Waker was number 10, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Then they had the remake for Link's Awakening, that I heard a lot of complaints as well regarding the graphics of it. Phantom Hourglass was like number 8, I believe. Link to the Past was either 9 or 7, I don't remember. The first Zelda was also in number 5 or 6 or 4, something like that. You're surprised that Tears wasn't in first? I actually think that many people have split opinions on Tears. Some people did not like Tears actually, did you know that? Or maybe they did not like it more than Breath at least. Everyone was waiting for like 3 years of delays after delays for TP. I know that Wind Waker got a backlash because they kind of promoted the realistic Zelda game in a direct, and then they gave us Wind Waker, right? So everyone was very disappointed by that. But I just think that the GameCube did not sell that much, at least not in Brazil. So that's why it's surprising to me that it sold so much. But it's funny that also Mario Kart Double Dash is another one that people have as a favorite. But again, it was not that big here. They should do something Double Dash again, I think, at some point. So I'm not sure if I will be able to actually get this star. It sounds so bad. There is totally a strategy to this, but if I need to go back to the start, which I think will happen, by the way, how? Oh! Of course! You see, there is a strategy to this, and now I understand my answer. I like how the L of his hat is made of star bits. Did you notice that? I need to get these star bits in here when I'm returning to this platform. Because I need to return here to get the star, right? So I do not should get them right now. I'll need to have the green platforms in my return, in my way back. So I really need to leave this. I see. At least I learned something. I know this is going to fail, but I need to learn more about the level, right? So let's see what I can do. How am I going to get those? Are you kidding me? Yeah, no idea how to get those right there. Long jumps are needed, but I can't go back. Which sucks. Oh, you know what? Maybe this level has more than 100. What if they have more than 100? Maybe they will have more than 100, so I can get like any of them. Not really all of them. Please have more than 100. I'm at 33 still, come on. But it does look like it will have more than 100, doesn't it? Super crazy long jump and spin! 50! It will have more than 100 for sure! Long jump and spin! Long jump, save yourself! Okay, I'm feeling better now because this will have more than 100. So I just need to get whatever. And then find a way back, back to the start. Okay, now I'm starting to see it. It is possible. I got 68. Just go. I did not long jump. Dang it! Nah, they should do something Mario Baseball. You're crazy for the return of Mario Baseball, right, Cool? The last time they did something was on the Wii, right? Tears was 70 bucks, just okay DLC. I don't think my mind can be changed on that. There was a DLC too, wasn't it? You have 100% this game twice, so can you, I believe. Yeah, there we go. I'm now learning more on this level, and I'm realizing that I don't need to get everything. I was worried of needing to get everything. It had a DLC. How was the DLC like? I don't remember seeing the trailer or like anything. I remember the DLC for the first game with like the champions and stuff, right? But Tears of the Kingdom, I have no memories of that. I mean, I haven't played it, so that makes sense, but So the one you need to go back, Scap, is actually Galaxy 2? Because I remember you were saying that you still had to get more stars in one of these games. I was thinking you were missing some stars from this one. Good job! I died getting alive. No, I mean it was just a 70 bucks extension. Oh, to Breath of the Wild, the main game? Because they got the same Hyrule with some other changes, right? I mean... But I believe the plot will be kinda different, like very different. That's my expectation at least. I'm not sure, I haven't played it. But I'm expecting some big changes on the plot at least. But they did sell that game more expensively, yeah. Oh my god, how am I alive? I really gave it all to get that one purple coin. The camera is not good. Oh my, I'm dead. If only it was like less hot in my room. The heat is making this more even intense. Oh Jesus. Do you know how long it took you to beat Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Cap? I'm guessing you have beaten them by this time. I need to remember that I need to return here, yeah. Because that's the end! Oh my god, why did you do a high jump and not actually the long jump? By the way, Scap, do you have any recommendations for the Nintendo Switch Online games for me? Why am I returning there? Because Nintendo gave me 7 days of the Switch Online again. So when I activate that, I will be able to play either SNS games, NES games, or Game Boy games. But they need to be short, right? Something that I can beat in 7 days. And I was thinking on maybe Donkey Country or Oracle of Seasons. Although I'm scared of the super worlds or extra worlds of Donkey Country, that I have never beaten those levels, but I would like to try them. And also the extra boss of Seasons that I tried in ages, but I failed miserably. I could try him again in Seasons, I think. You spent many hours on both, you don't know how many. Did you guys check the Nintendo Rewind thing, like the 2025 Rewind? My most played game, by the way, was the SNS Switch Online, where we were doing Super Metroid and also the Kirby games. And then I think Mario Galaxy was the second place with 64 hours. Nintendo 64! You still suggest more Mother, right? But yeah, I'm not sure. The thing is that it's not too long. The thing is that it's too hard. I know that the first Mother is very hard. If it were maybe the second one, I would maybe need to rush a bit, but it's not too bad, you know. The first one, I think it's super damn hard. I remember actually playing it a little bit. and there are like enemies that are very strong. Like you need to grind that game. I'll need to pick up the list again. Do you guys wanna think about it? Let's see what we have. Let me find it. Nintendo Switch Online games. Yeah, NES. Crystallis is like a Zelda game, but I'm not sure how hard it is. But it's a game that I want to play at some point. People talk about it a lot. Crystallis. Earthbound Beginnings, Mother one. I also want to play it eventually. Kirby Adventure, we played it. They have Metroid. And they have the original Mario Brothers that I also never beat. Mighty Bomb Jack. I think I remember this game. I do. Wait, let me Google it. I think I do remember this one. Mighty Bomb Jack. Yeah, is this the one that I'm... No, it's not. Never mind. No. This is not the game that I was thinking. It looks good, though. It looks like a fun platformer. Mystery Tower. Which one is this one? Mystery Tower? Mystery Tower NES. I think it is a platformer too, but this one looks hard. Yeah. Star Tropics. I'm curious about Star Tropics 2. Super Mario Brothers 2. And then Super Mario Bros. 3 that I could never beat it, unfortunately, even though it is my favorite out of the 2D Marios. I always got stuck in the last world, in the fortress maze. I could never solve that maze. Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels, a nightmare. The first Zelda, I was able to beat it by my own on my 3DS. But it is challenging, and I may not remember what I did to get to places, so I think it will be a struggle. Yeah. Wario Woods. Is Wario Woods like a platformer? Wario Woods. No, it is like Tetris, or maybe like... It's a puzzle game. The other one is Zelda 2. I think I will pass. Not because I don't want to try it eventually, but I think I will, not have enough time for that. Let's go to Game Boy. Game Boy. Super Mario Land 2, I tried that, but I could never beat it, because it gets hard to me. Link's Awakening, one of the hardest Zelda games I have beaten to. Metroid 2, The Return of Samus. No, not sure. Wario Land 3. And Game & Watch Gallery, but they also have a lot of them here. Blaster Master. Donkey Kong Land, Donkey Kong Land 2, and Donkey Kong Land 3. Kirby's Star Stacker, Kirby's Tilt and Tumble, Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, Mario Speed Cross, Pokemon TCG, we have played that one already. Quest for Camelot, not sure about that one. Survival Kids, I don't know that one either. Arc of Ages, Arc of Seasons, I was thinking of Seasons. And that's it. What is in the SNS? Go back. Super Mario Brothers World, actually Super Mario World, Super Mario Kart, Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island, A Link to the Past, Donkey Country, Breath of Fire. I wanted to bring Breath of Fire, but 7 days may not be enough. Earthbound. Prehistoric Man, it's a short game, but I could never beat the final stages of it. But it is a short game. Pilot Wings. Mario Super Picross, Mario Paint, Mario and Wario. I don't know how is Mario and Wario. I have never heard of that one. Kirby's Star Stacker also on the SNS. Kirby's Dream Course and Kirby's Avalanche. They have the Star Foxes, Super Mario All Stars, Super Ninja Boy. Wait, Super Ninja Boy might be Jarumaru, I think it's something like that. I'm actually curious about that one. There is a collection of that game on the Switch. Yeah, I actually don't see many good picks in particular, but those were the games that got my attention, the ones I mentioned, right? Blaster Master is hard. Is it the one that you kind of have like a machine that you ride and then you can minimize yourself? Uh, and then you like change your sizes or and something? You liked Adventures of Lolo, but I had to mute the one song they have to play on repeat. How is that one? Is it a puzzle game or maybe a platformer? The Adventures of Lolo. Is it a Kirby spin-off? Maybe it is. It is because it is published by HAL Laboratory. Okay. This looks fun actually. It's an adventure game like Zelda? With like dungeons? You know what? I mean, if I'm not playing this right now, I would love to play this in the future. There are even sequels to it. It looks like a Zelda game. I just don't know if Lolo can attack or something. But Blaster Master, I believe it is the one that you have like an option for you to go tiny, right? And then you're exploring like a planet. How could I miss all of them? Yeah, the camera is messing with me. Much better. Man, I returned to the beginning, but I don't have 100 coins. But that was a good attempt. We got to 88. I need to think about that final section because the final section has a lot of coins, but I don't know how to go and return, you know? If I can go and return, maybe I have a better chance. You know what? Let me try something. But that was not a bad attempt at all. I should have done the long jump. I'm alive, okay. Okay, I cannot get that anymore. I need to go to the right side. I'm doing it now. Yeah, I wanna try that. Wait. There we go. Not as great, but sure. I will not be able to return anymore. Unfortunately, I did not do some very linear jumps. But let's keep on going. I tried returning there, but I couldn't. Okay. I'm learning this stage more now, yeah. Whew. Man, I wish I could have gotten more from that. And I'm dead. Game over? Not yet. I feel like I'm playing Fall Guys right now. How am I returning? How the heck am I returning? Oh my god, I'm still missing 11. There are some in there, there are some in there. But I don't know if I can get 11. 9? I cannot get 9. Like, what the hell? No! I am missing 2. Oh my god, that was so damn close. Oh, it is mainly in a puzzle game. Each room is its own level. Oh, interesting. And it gets harder along the way. So you do think I can beat it under 7 days, right? Maybe it's short. I love how you're leaving the 4 coin clusters to rot. Oh, definitely. You think I'm jumping into them? No way. Like, it's too bad. I do not have the skills for that. I'm actually writing it down here. Lolo's Land, right? No, Adventures of Lolo. Adventures of Lolo. Yeah, I will write this down because I did like the looks of it. What was the other one I mentioned as well that I didn't know about? The bomb something, wasn't it? I will check it on the VOD later. Yeah. But I'm getting there. I was only missing 2. Come on. But those clusters is capped? No way. No, heck no. But you see how every freaking coin matters? Oh, that was a horrible jump. I think this is going to be my final star of the day, by the way. Yeah, we need another stream for this. I got something from the cluster. Let's go. Just a little bit. I need to think, what am I doing? I'm going to try this. Okay. Can I go back? I could. There is also a little bit in there in the beginning. Just one. Thank you very much. Bye. Now I'm going here. I missed my time. No! I should have gone straight ahead. Dang it. But I can get something from the clusters. Okay. Not everything, but a tiny bit. Oh boy. But I'm glad. I'm glad that there are more coins than what you need. That gives me alternatives, variety, you know, strategies. Are they lives? I need lives. Thank you so much. Yes, I take those. Nice. Yes. You might beat the game if you spent more hours on it at a time. Wait. We are missing 9 stars still, though. Unless the others are not as bad as like this, we may be doing it, but like it may take some more time, right, Scap? Some more hours, I guess. It was in the engine room, yeah. But the problem about stars like this is that I'm very inconsistent. So I will have horrible runs, but also very close runs. And I never know, like, if it's going to be a bad or a good one, as I normally don't keep my I don't keep it standard, you know. I don't have like a pattern. Every run is it's a run. It can be very good or very bad. It's not because I went great in the previous one that means I'm going to do great right now, you know. I'm very inconsistent. But now I know I can do it, at least. It's not looking impossible to me anymore, and that helps. But I need to go there, right? And not be scared of it. Oh, I died. Oh boy. Wait, I just threw money your way for MP Remastered? Metroid Prime Remastered? Is that what you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? Did you send me money? When you get to it, no rush? Did you do something, Scap? Yes? Oh, it's PayPal, isn't it? Holy shit, you did that actually. You should let me know those things in advance, man. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. I was not expecting that, but thank you. Although, Metroid Prime, can I do it? Also, by the way, I did see some pictures of Beyond. There are some scary things in there, Scap. Have you played Beyond already, by the way? I think you were not playing it yet, right? I think some people were saving it. Maybe Nubble too, but I'm not sure if you as well. Oh boy. I mean, thank you so much, man, but it's not my plans, right? I will need to see what I do. But do they have a physical copy? I don't remember seeing the physical copy in store. Like, maybe there is a physical copy, isn't it? I could try starting to search for like its prices and stuff. Or do you think it's better for me to actually get the digital copy? I don't even know if there is a physical copy. I don't remember. I know Beyond has it, but man, what the hell? You are so sure that I'm going to like it that much? And then I was thinking this would be my year for like tactical games. And now you are preparing me to go into shooters. But honestly though, when I think about shooters, nothing really gets to my attention that much. So Metroid is not a bad pick in the end. Because I did like Super Metroid. Oh my god, I got the cluster! Damn! Yeah, regarding the shooter options we have available, it's... no, I'm going to die. But it's not a bad pick. You are not playing Beyond yet? You will for sure, yeah. Just to play for myself, how much of a Metroid fan... Wait, a Metroid game it isn't, as people have been saying. Nah, don't listen to them. Like, I think that some people are... Maybe it's the same thing of like Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, you know, like, oh yeah, they changed the whole game, but it doesn't mean it's going to be bad. They changed some things in Beyond, but you know, just look at it as what it is, and then you're going to enjoy it, yeah. Maybe people had expectations and stuff, but like, come on. I'm pretty sure it's still going to be a good game. Even if it has its own things and new mechanics and stuff, right? Okay. Mario does not want to jump anymore? Sure, why, right? It's so much effort. Let's just wee down to the pit, down to the black hole. You see what I was saying that I'm not consistent? That's what I mean. Oh my god, I got the freaking cluster and then in the next attempt... Wait, I can do that without the long jump? Oh wait. Oh wait. That's new techniques. That's good to know. The cluster! It was a once in a lifetime event. Never again. Ah, I'm losing my hopes. How could I get you 2 coins only left? Come on. But I can get them without the long jump. That's very good actually. Because the long jump sometimes was making me lose them. Or miss them. Sorry cluster, I tried. Okay, I'm going there. Maybe this one? Maybe this one? Nice. This is painful, but at the same time, it's very good to play this. It's like a very good challenge. Let's try going right already, because there is this, right? And there is also this right here. Come on. No, not this jump. Not that jump. Long jump. Perfect. I'm being crazy. I'm going back. Okay, it kind of worked. But then I'm trying this. Nice. I need to go back now, right? Right. This. There we go. There we go. I'm going there now. Nice. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Then last long jump. That's not the long jump. I mean, it was a long jump. Down. I did great though, come on. It is pretty much Super Metroid, but it's scary. It's freaking scary. It's like 3D. It's shooters. But in FPS, but again, okay. I will now. I will believe I can do it then. Sure, because at least the lore. I gotta remember the lore, right? The lore will be very great. Uh, Exploration as well. Exploration in Super Metroid was very fun. It is pretty rich in good atmosphere, and also the soundtrack. The soundtrack will be great as well. But it's just the gameplay. But again, maybe it is the best pick for me regarding trying something shooter-like. The only other option I could think of would be either GoldenEye for the Nintendo 64 or Army Man. It's a 64 and also GameCube game, if I'm not mistaken, that you control toy soldiers. And I remember playing that as a kid for some reason, and it's like something nostalgic, I guess. Even though I'm not good or like I could not play that as much. But I will investigate, Scap. I will see how are the prices for that. I will see if there is a physical copy. Do you know if there is a physical copy? Because as soon as there is a physical copy, I think I'll go for it, as I don't think it is very easy to find it here in Brazil. And also it's going to be 3 games for the price of one, right? But I'm still kinda shocked to like did not prepare me for those news, damn. And because of also my horrible schedule, like regarding the games I need to beat, the games I pick to play and everything, I have no idea when I'm bringing that up. Poor Pilot, for example, he helped me to get Xenoblade Chronicles, and I still gotta play it on stream. I was playing it out offline though. Fantastic game. Did you play Xenoblade, Cap? I'm dead. Yeah. I remember a rather very apprehensive element before playing Super Metroid. I liked the game, but I was fully outside of my comfort zone. But I did have fun. But I also cannot say it was like my favorite game of last year. I think I would give it to Mario Galaxy. I was enjoying this a lot. I still am. But it was an experience that, you know what? This actually reminds me a little bit of when I played Chrono Trigger as well. I wasn't sure if I would enjoy the game, or like Final Fantasy VI, for example, too. And I ended up liking it more than what I thought. It's also because it is very hard for me to hate the games I'm playing. I always try to find something good about the experience I'm having, even if I'm struggling like this, for example. And yeah, maybe even if it is something completely outside of my comfort zone, I may still try to connect to something that the game has, no matter what it is, to try to have fun. And you know what? Maybe I should be normally more open though, but there are totally things that get to me more than others in a more easier way. And it's funny that I'm saying that, and I'm thinking of another one of your favorites, which is Metal Gear Solid. I have heard, and I know it has like a crazy plot. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I give that a shot. It is stealthy, maybe it could be close to like Beyond Good and Evil, that you should play Beyond Good and Evil, by the way. But I'm also thinking it will have shooting, right? But like I was playing Cave Story Secret Santa at Christmas, that was pretty much stealthy action. I'm not promising. But for some reason, I'm starting to think about Metal Gear one day. But you know what? Maybe after I go into Death Stranding. Because I'm curious enough about Death Stranding. So maybe Death Stranding will be the game that will open doors to some other games. I'm also very curious about The Altars. I don't even care how is the gameplay of that. I'm curious. Yeah, The Altars is another one, a more recent game that can open some other doors to, you know, other sort of type of games that I never could see myself playing. Death Stranding and The Altars. Unfortunately, it's just the first game. Oh, the first game is on physical? No, so then... Wait a minute. The remaster is a collection, right? Or are they in separate? Like there is a trilogy, right? Metroid Prime Trilogy Remastered, isn't it? Does it get normally on sale? Let me see on Deku Deals. Deku Deals. Metroid Prime Remastered. Yeah, the three of them. It did get on sale, but it was last year in June. It was a good sale actually. It was like 30% off. But it only lasted last June. I mean, never mind, it's 2026 already, so 2 Junes ago. 2 years ago. And since then it got like a price It was like getting a higher price, a base price, and never got on sale anymore. So yeah, I will see if Nintendo decides to give this another sale, because I'm not planning to buy it. I'm not planning to play it, right? I'm not planning to play it anytime soon, Scap. So I could wait for more until buying it. But then again, it might take some time for it to get on sale again. Is it okay if I wait? I'm not sure if they are going to do it, but is it okay if I wait, or should I get it already, like for the full price? It's up to you, because it's like the money you sent me, right? Normally I would wait, but I will totally get it for you. Yes, I can see myself trying that game. Yeah, but then again, should I go for the other Metroid games then? Should I go for the first one in the freaking trial for the Switch Online or something? I don't know if I can beat it in 7 days though. Maybe the Game Boy one I could beat. Metroid 2, when I was reading the list. Yeah, the remaster was just the first game. Oh, so that was the trilogy, it's like not remastered? Oh, wait a minute. So where is the trilogy? Metroid Prime Trilogy. I was looking at the wrong thing. There is no result. How do I do this then? Metroid Prime, what do I have? I need to buy them in separate, is that what you mean? Metroid Prime Remastered. And Metroid Prime 4. How do I get the second and the third games? Is it really for the Wii U and the Wii? Oh, oh my god. I finally understood it. So you want me to get the first one remastered. There we go. So it's the one that I was looking at. Alright, I thought there was a trilogy for the Switch, but there is none. It's so confusing, but there we go. Okay, okay, you want me to get that one actually. Fine. That's alright. Yeah, because I was not seeing anything trilogy in here, and then you said Wii and Wii U. Alright, I always assumed there was like the three of them already on the Switch. The originals were for GameCube, right? Don't you think they would add them to the GameCube Switch Online eventually? So maybe in the future, when I get the Switch 2, I could subscribe to the Switch Online and play them in there too, right? That is also a possibility. But there we go, I was like assuming there was a remastered. But you have not played Xenoblade yet, you will love it. You surely need to. I enjoyed it more than what I thought. Maybe my only complaint about it is like the exploration, or maybe the side quests. The side quests are kind of, they're not too bad, but they could have been more interesting. You know. Normally they are very strange, in a way, but it's still kind of fun to try to do them, or like to find the answers to them. But I was hoping it to have better side questing. Sometimes they are also very long, or like they are too demanding. It's a little bit boring sometimes, yeah. Unfortunately, right now, you need to take your Switch in some place. Is it broken? Oh, it's having fan issues? Every half hour to an hour, it gets too hot and hibernates? Oh no. And is your Switch the second version or the first version? The first version is the one that gets the overheats the most, right? A friend of mine did change the fan, but in his opinion, it was not worth. Because it is the first one too. Yeah, my friend had the first one too. He told me it was not worth though. Yeah. Don't you think maybe it's better for you to save to get the Switch too? Unless there is a place in there that does it in a cheap price. Not sure how much they charge you for like fixing your Switch. But yeah, maybe it's not going to change the situation that much, you know? I hope it does though. Yeah, right now 2 and 3 are locked to the GameCube and Wii. Hopefully 2 will come to the Switch too. Yeah, because I really liked Metroid Prime 2. I'm thinking at least they can come to the GameCube Switch Online. Maybe, but right now I'm eyeballing the Steam machine. Oh yeah. The other day, Cool gave me the rumors, right, for the prices of the Steam machine. Did you see those rumors? Maybe it's better for you to not see them? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh boy, here we are again. Jump, Mario, jump. Give me proper new Zelda and then you'll get a Switch 2. Have you heard the rumors that they may be doing Wind Waker like Zelda next? Like a Toon Link? I'm kinda down. Once you can get the clusters, they really help you out. Should I try this? Sure. Now here. There we go, perfect. Now go straight ahead. Oh, I'm dead. I couldn't turn. The camera also did not help me. By the way, Scap, I have been watching this one amazing YouTuber and streamer, in my opinion, Jesse's Auditorium. He reacts to video game music. I love his reactions, and he's playing Mario 64 for his first time. So it's been very fun to watch somebody playing that game for the first time because of like how they don't know, let's say, the secrets or how to find the stars pretty much. So he has done some strategies and ideas of his that have been super crazy to me to even learn more about the game. First of all, I didn't know you could do like a side kicking Mario attack that he was doing all the time. Like, I didn't know Mario could do that, you know? Like a crazy side kick jumping attack, you know? And then he surprised me by using the Bob Bombs in Bob Bomb Battlefield by hitting the Chain Chomp, trying to kill it, but actually you can stun the Chain Chomp by throwing the bomb at him. I didn't know that as well. He did something very crazy that was like in Womp's Fortress because he had to get to the star that's like in the floating cage, right? But normally you can get there either by platforming, I think, or by using the owl in the tree. But of course, he does not know about the owl. Like, why would he check the tree? So he assumed that he had to use the cannon to blast himself to the star in the cage. He did it. I never knew you could actually hit that star in the cage by using the freaking cannon. And the last episode, he got to Big Boo's Hound, and he showed me that you can fight the boss, the Big Boo, by using the Vanish Cap in the other room. And then also that the signs he was reading before Big Boo's Hound, they were telling him to attack the Boos from behind. So sometimes he was not like ground jumping, especially when the Boos were larger than him. He was trying to run faster behind the Boo to do that diving Mario attack, you know? And it was working. So it's super crazy to watch someone playing that game for the first time because you think of like, oh, you could play Mario like this. And then I'm kind of I don't know, I'm kind of worried about some other bigger secrets of the game. For example, if you ever find Shifting Sandland, because he has been skipping that wall forever, if he will actually get to the wing cap, because he saw the sunlight, but why would he look up, right? Why? There is nothing telling him to do it. So he still did not do it. He did find the vanish cap, like I said, but only so far. I wonder if he'll go back to the Metal Mario cap as well, because he didn't like Hazy Cave so far. But yeah, it's been like an experience. I wonder if he'll get 100 coins to get the 100 coins star, because the game does not tell you about that either. It's been fun. It's been very enjoyable. I would welcome it for once. Yeah, the Toon Link, me too. Imagine like a larger ocean, right? With like the Breath of the Wild idea. Man. Breath of the Wild Ocean Edition? I remember being so fatigued that every Zelda coming out had that toon design. Time has passed by. Yeah, the last one was Phantom Hourglass. You take a new toon Zelda? Me too. Because Wind Waker is still my second favorite. And one of my first mains in Smash Brothers. Like Toon Link. I wish I could have his amiibo. It's probably the amiibo I wish I had the most. Ah, dang it. I missed the coins and also the jump. It is your third. Maybe you still prefer Ocarina as well, right? Mm, I'm guessing Majora's Ocarina and Wind Waker? Or did you actually get Breath of the Wild as number one or something? Because I do think you prefer Majora, but I can be wrong. Oh, not even Ocarina. Oh yeah, A Link to the Past. That is true. Damn, not even Ocarina or Breath of the Wild. Was it your first Zelda, by the way? Did you play it before the NES Zelda or Zelda 2? Or even Link's Awakening? This was not a very good start, by the way. It's kind of funny that the first Zelda I finished playing was the first Zelda, the one for the NES. But definitely, I kind of had to check a walkthrough when I was getting stuck. So I wouldn't say it was like fully blind, but it was the first one I finished. And then I think it was A Link to the Past. I mean, sorry, it was Link's Awakening next. But I also need to get some help. I was getting stuck. And then the third one was Ocarina of Time that I played to the end. Now that I'm thinking, no, never mind. I did beat Majora's Mask. Yes, I just remembered struggling with Georg's battle. Yeah, so I did get to the end of it. Camera, camera. Thank you, camera. There we go. Only missing 30 more. Cluster, cluster. Nice. Come on. Oh, there is only 1 minute left though. Only 10 more. Ocarina is up there, Breath of the Wild is not. What? Shocking news, is cat. Oh my god, I almost... Yeah, I'm dead. I did the ground pound. Man, my hands are sweating so much. Not only because of this level, but also because of the heat in here. And I'm surprised that even though I'm a little bit hungry, I'm not starving. I did not eat before the stream. So at least that. Because I could be feeling even worse. But it is getting late. You know what? I should check the freaking Big Brother Brazil. Give me a second here. Can I still pause the show before missing its time? But that last attempt was very good. I had multiple options still of like coins available, but for some reason I missed the jump. Wait, it did not start because they are playing a soccer game? Okay, so my show did not even start today. Okay, it's later thanks to a soccer game. And probably my mom is watching that because her team is playing right now. Yeah, my mom loves to follow her team's soccer games. Even though she goes to bed super late. Cluster. Nice. Man, it's getting hotter now. Come on. Sure, I'm trying. Okay, I'm coming back. Nice. No camera! 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 How am I... Dang it, camera, I was trying to turn you the other way. I feel like I'm back to Mario 64 and it's bad camera. God bless. There we go. Let's go! Whew. Alright. Good job. I enjoyed that though. It was very scary at first, but thank goodness I did not need to get them all. So I appreciate that. As my TV show did not start, and also I'm not hungry, I can see what else is left. But boy, that was a challenge. Yeah, what is next? I think they're going to limit me and not like um, give me many options anymore. Yeah, kitchen, huh? The last one in the kitchen. Have you ended game this yet? Ended game? Like, I did fight the final boss. Is that what you mean? This is the post game. Final boss, yes. I actually thought it was a very disturbing ending. Hi, Bookmark, how are you? How's it going? Hopefully you're doing great. Are you feeling better? Have you healed? Please tell me you are better. Yeah, it's our first Victory Riot in 2026. And also in a while, I don't even remember which game was our previous Victory Riot. The last one I can remember was Digimon World, but maybe something before that. Actually, sorry, something after that, but I can't remember. But we're going after the purple comets, the special stars. We are progressing well. The challenges have started though, but we just got a very tough one, so I'm very happy that we finished it. But are you feeling better, Bookmark? I hope you are. Like, it's been some days, right? I don't want to hear you feeling sick still. And by the way, Bookmark, I was talking to Subaru and also Cool earlier today, and I told them that I got the first Mario Plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle Gold Edition game yesterday because it was finally on sale. Because earlier than that, they only had the second game, Sparks of Hope, on sale. So I got the second game first. But there we go, the first one was also on sale. It is already on sale right now too. And I got it. So we have these games as tactical options for us to go and try to see how am I going to deal with tactics games, right? Hopefully I'm going to do great. But by talking to Subaru and also Ku, they kind of think that it could have been better for me to actually start tactics by going to Pokemon Conquest. So I will save Mario Plus Rabbids for later. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be enjoying these games because I'm actually excited to play them. I think they're going to be very fun thanks to their characters. But we may be starting with Pokemon Conquest. So maybe soon we'll be playing it. I'm not sure if I will start it after Tomato Adventure or if I'll play Dross first because I'm also kind of, trying to get to this game. It is like a Zelda game or maybe like a Zelda Adventure-like game. Maybe Scap would like this one too, even though I never played it. I never watched a playthrough, but I'm thinking it's going to be good. From like the trailer, from like the reveals, also for the price it is, like it's very cheap on sale. Yeah, I really want to try this one out. And I'm thinking it's going to be short, so maybe after this one I could go into Pokemon Conquest. But I'll need your support, I'll need Subaru support, I'll need Cool support. Thanks to like I'm not experienced in tactics games at all. I will do my best, and I think I'll be able to do at least something. Also, after watching you playing Fell Seal 2, maybe I have learned a little bit on how it goes and how those battles are very broken. But yeah, let's see what happens. Let's say it's like my challenge of the year. It's like the plan, right? Tactics games this year. You're doing alright. We are healing. Just have an annoying cough. Okay, at least it is starting to get better. For the cough, you could try honey, right? And tea and ginger as well. Yeah, like spoons of honey. Maybe apple. Apple is fantastic for your throat. And lots of water. And maybe some cough drops as well. I don't remember if I said that. You haven't seen that in forever. It's looking hilarious. That's a good choice too. Yes, I think we'll be going for Pokemon Conquest. That's a game you look forward to doing a Let's Play on YouTube's for as well too. Yeah, Pokemon Conquest. Wait! Are you kidding me? You streamed and you beat Felseal even though you were feeling sick? Is there a VOD? Can I go back to that somehow? Did you beat Alegria? Maybe not, right? Alegria should have been like the super boss, you know, like the post game thing. But there we go, Bookmark. Good job. How was it? I don't know if I'll be able to still watch it because sadly we're not posting that to YouTube, right? But there we go. And then you were even like unsure if you were going to beat Felseal. Come on. You were this close to beat it, right? Let's go. How was it? Was it too hard? Did you do it first try? Were the enemies crazy? I'm kinda sad that I missed though. We did, but we had... Wait, we have to play it again for a second ending. Oh! It has multiple endings. Interesting. But do you keep your party and your levels? Or do you need to kinda go from zero again? Maybe not, right? Probably they will give you your party and everything. Okay, let me know please when it's up there. Unless it is already on Twitch. I can find it, the VOD on Twitch too, right? I will check it out. But I wanna know, how was the fight like? Were they rigged again? The kitchen is right here. The other day I bought cheese bread and I thought of you. I think Scap was going to search, right, for the cheese bread mix, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I think Scap and Yoda were looking forward to try it. Apparently you have to figure out how I can... They give an option to play the game post defeating the final boss. But then it's not clear how you can do it? The final boss was a joke? Wait, what? Really? Maybe you grinded so hard after all of those crazy quests that, you know, they could not create anything worse than the freaking huge Dilpider, or than Alegria herself, or the frog Tonberry creatures, or even that vampire character too, that kidnapped me or trapped me in a cell of some sort. They ran out of ideas as you progressed, that the final boss was easy. Oh my gosh, the mom and daughter came by today. Let's go, Bookmark, yes! Oh, 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 alegria, alegria. Man, cheese bread for the win. I bought it the other day. I was even thinking if I could stream, but unfortunately it was in one of the days that I couldn't sleep very well due to the heat wave here in Rio that's been super hot. I had to start sleeping in the living room as a solution because I cannot sleep in my room anymore as it became like an oven during the night. They were even saying it's going to rain, but I doubt it was raining today, right? But yes, I bought cheese bread, but I was too tired, so I did not stream. But I will buy cheese bread again at some point. I also need to buy the cheese and ham baked snacks to show them to X5 that I was talking to him the other day too. Tomorrow is Thursday. I could buy those tomorrow maybe. Yeah, maybe I could buy them tomorrow and try to stream in case I sleep well today. Because I will be next to it, yeah. The fights we did were way harder for sure, but they were still higher level than us. But I feel we prepared ourselves doing them side quests. Probably you had the equipment and items and also abilities, right, that you have unlocked that could somewhat help you out to strategize better for the final fight, even though they were at higher levels. What is in here? Ghostly Galaxy. No clue what it could be. Boom mechanics? Purple coins in the bone pen. Wait, not the no the tiny blue stars? Oh. Oh. And this is going to be timed. I bet this is going to be timed. Here we go, bookmarks cap everyone. 1 minute? 1 effing minute? What the? Oh wait, I need to get 100. I don't need to get that all. I don't need to get them all. I don't need to get them all. I don't need to get them all. Just go, just go. I don't need to get them all. That's right. It's just like before. I don't need to get them all. This is remind me, you know what? Donkey Kong Country 1 and the freaking mini games that you need to collect the ostrich, the swordfish icons, and also Rambi, right, as well? Espresso and Guard and Rambi freaking icons in the bonuses. Wait, 17 seconds? Oh my god, I'm even super far, like, what the hell? Yes, I'll need to be faster. We gotta think about this then. It's not too bad, but I gotta think about this. 1 minute was too low or too little. It was shocking the ending turned out, but yeah, if we did a new game plus, we keep our party and our abilities we learned, we keep just start at level 1. Alright. So you can progress faster, right? And yeah, the fresh batch was perfect. I gave half of the bag to my best friend who moved workplace across the street so we could try. Let's go! So it was their first time trying it, right? I hope we can try it with cream cheese? Yeah, I hope we can try it with cream cheese one day. And I was going to say something else. Did you like the plot? Was the plot worth? Because we're just talking about the battle, right? But how was the plot like? Did you like the ending plot? I think my strategy is like, oh, I died, but maybe going around the edges, and then wait, and then aiming to the center. Yes, I can't speak anymore. This is too intense. But like going around and then central area. But I need to avoid getting hit. Because it hurts and also it slows me down. I knew I was going to get hit again. Okay, be careful here. No, I missed again. But I got more. Yes, we got more. Maybe if I go the other way around, let me see. The other way around sounds safer. Hmm. I missed. I was doing good though. Yeah, man, I was doing good. Going the other way around wasn't bad. Let me see if I can get the life. Or did I get it already? I don't remember. Oh, I got it already, okay. Yeah, even with my mistakes, I got to 80. So I was super close. Welcome back, Scap. Yeah, right, I do wanna play Drows, and it gets super cheap on the Switch. Like on sale, it's like $2 or something. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a great game. Right now, you're quite enjoying Animal Well. Oh yes, I actually saw you getting it on Steam. It is a Metroidvania that has a lot of crazy puzzles, isn't it? Yeah, I am curious about that game. Although it also has some scary things, but I know people say it's a fantastic game because you gotta really learn the mechanics of it by your own. Like the game doesn't teach you what to do, but it can do a lot of things. And you need to learn those things to actually do the platforming to progress, right? Yeah, Animal Well sounds great. And the art style is fantastic. It's just that it looks a bit scary to me, but maybe eventually I can still change my mind. Next time I will try. Yeah, try it with the cream cheese. Yeah, and then the plot of Felseal, it was pretty interesting. You get a bit of an insight on why the higher ups are the way they become like jaded individuals. Hmm. I see. So why they are bossing around, right? Definitely bad stuff, like messed up stuff. How was your team for the final fight? Did you have Mojo? Wait, not Mojo. I always say Mojo, right? Lojo. The green-haired healer probably were there too as the tamer. Not sure if I made to the cut, but if I didn't, that's alright as well. As my real boss is Alegria. I mean, I guess I got that now. Oh, it's in here? No, it's not in here. It is? Let's go! I thought it would be in the planet with the toads. Okay, thank you, game. At least now you place the star where it should be. Hi, chill mode. What's up, man? We just got a new star here. Thank goodness. We actually used the whole. Oh, you used the story cast and then Marvelous. All right. It kind of reminds me of how I would dream as a kid about those kinds of old retro games. Used to have dreams escape of them. It is dark and kind of scary, but comfortable. Yeah, I think it is like dark, like you said. But how can I put this? How can I make this sentence? It's like it is scary, but not necessarily you feel scared. You know what I mean? Maybe it is one of those games. Um, it is not like horror, you know, it's different. It is a little bit like of what I feel when I think of Castlevania. It is scary, but not necessarily horror. It just looks disturbing, or something around those lines. You were almost on the party, but you were like, nah, I'm practically just a DLC. Bookmark. I mean, I do respect that way of seeing the world, though. Sometimes everyone should practice that, including me. You're not the protagonist of the universe. Who do you think you are, right? Yeah, that's a way of saying things, right? I'm just not. I was just not prepared for you to say it that way. As like being a DLC. What I will say though, Bookmark, if you're going to be a DLC, then be a paid DLC, right? Like, I'm a DLC, but I'm a DLC with like respect. You gotta pay for the DLC. Yeah, you got Bookmark's favorite job, taking care of animals. Yeah, because in Fell Seal she's a tamer. I remember checking her like getting the at least two monsters. In the last stream I was there. I ask work to do less hours, you are broken. Respect on that name, nothing free is in this world. There is a saying in Portuguese that's like, there is no free lunch. Yeah, não tem almoço grátis. Yeah, there is no free lunch. It's a popular saying here. You actually did have to pay. Wait, there is a DLC in Felseal? For real? Okay, I did not know that. Let's see what's next waiting for us with my only one life that's left after this is slaughter. Where is the next one? Let's check. Please don't be here. It could be here. But these levels are hard. There is one in here. Gold leaf. There is one. Oh no! I forgot about that galaxy! Ouch! There is one in the garden. Dreadnought. Oh no. That moment when the easiest one might be the one in the engine room, actually. Do you guys wanna pick though? Should they go to the garden? Should they go to the bedroom? Should they go to the engine room? Probably they all will be painful, right? So we do need to pay a DLC in that game to get the Tamer. I was joking, but it was actually real. The Beastmaster and the Samurai jobs. There is a saying in Dutch that is like, do island mat the crane open. It's like mopping with water crane open. AK can never finish the work. Oh yeah, damn. My advice is like, don't get 8 horse as pets, never. I would not even get one horse. Be careful when trying to pet them though. But you wanna pet a beard dragon lizard, pet the rabbits, you like the goats, and then never get near the snakes, yeah. I was actually watching a video on Twitter, I think, of this guy saying that you should not look at the eyes of the snake, right? You should like never face the snake. I guess. So you guys don't wanna pick? You pet a turtle today. Be careful because it can bite you hard, very hard. I actually remember now that I saw some news about the oldest animal registered in the world. It's alive still. It was like a giant tortoise. It was 190 years old, if I'm not mistaken. I can be wrong, but it's like a huge number like that. Yeah. The oldest living creature in the world today is this one giant tortoise that's like 180 or 90 years old. That tortoise lived through 2 centuries, right? And also it lost a lot of its smell, uh, the feeling of smell, right? And also his sight. But it's still alive, and hopefully it lives way more. Yeah, a giant tortoise. I was reading those news. And then the other day I saw the news regarding cats. Like there is this one cat that lived 30 to 31 years old. It's one of those ages. And then it entered the Guinness Book. It's still alive, by the way. It was just celebrating its birthday. Yeah, there is a cat that lives 30 years. Wanna feed some animals, but that's not up to you. But you can put up some music for them, like the cockatoos, or maybe the parrot as well. Since I'm here, I will do this one then. Gold leaf. I'm guessing it's going to be a simple one, just like explore and collect. Yeah, purple coins in the woods, it's probably an easy one. But we'll need to explore a lot, right? That is some wise legend amongst cats. I like cats. You got 3 to pet. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It is timed. Oh, shit. I need to know if there are more than 100 in here, or if these are all that I can get. I think they are all that I can get. We have time, but how are the last ones? Are the final 10 in here? I think they are, right? Yeah, there we go. I almost fell there. Oh, the platforms are moving. Camera? There we go, there we go, there we go. At the center, okay. Oh my god, there we go. Nice. Woof. So I did have to get them all. I actually appreciate that it was this challenge because exploring the whole galaxy after them without the timer would take more time than this. There we go, yes, Scav. Yeah. So cool 3D still you love Galaxy. We will be playing the sequel in the future, maybe later this year. And we'll see if it's bad. I mean, not really bad, but like worse or easier than this one. No risky jumps. Sometimes I gotta do the risky jumps though. But yeah, we'll do an official final stream of the true final battle next time. You think you can go from start to end in the next stream, Bookmark? Or at least when I figure how I can get this ending, okay. Yeah, the timer is... I gotta say that in the final minutes, it kinda... I felt like it went faster. I thought I had more time than what it was. But still I had enough time, so we were good. Where is the next one? Bedroom. Oh no, Dusty Dune? Oh no, Freezeflame. Oh, I already can see it. I can already see it. It's going to be like a lava floor and some ice blocks, right? For me to jump while they melt. Yeah, it is going to be a fast-paced one too. The bedroom was... Also, by the way, we have new chapters for Rosalina's book. But I'm kind of saving it for like the end, right? Or at least until I get more chapters. But there is one new chapter. Freezeflame. Possibly my second favorite galaxy of this game. I really enjoyed this one. That was cool to watch. Yeah, I hope I can get another one that's... I don't know... First try, right? Purple coins on the summit. Maybe it's not what I thought. It's not what I thought. Captain Toad? Time? Or maybe not time. Not time. It is just challenging platforming, okay. Why do you have your snorkels on? Look in the water, but there were purple coins? Never mind, no purple coins, okay, no purple coins. Can't remove the snorkel. Oh, that's why. They actually answered me. Okay, guys, let me see if we can find them all. They surely want us to climb around. Happy to start 26 of the consistent job. Thankfully you got something that you are liking, right, Chumode? I think I shared my job experiences last year. You did. Like, all of them, pretty much. They were bad. I remember you, like, giving up on the job in day 1 or something. Mario Galaxies 1 and 2, it's like our most played couch co-op game. Can you co-op this? Only if you, like, share the controller, right? Yeah, they noted at the end of the game that we can continue for a different ending and allowing us to just continue at the same spot. Okay, so you don't need to go through everything after we face the boss. So the final boss can be faced again right away with our current levels. Alright. Yeah. I was thinking you were saying something about going back to level 1, right? Is that for another thing that I confuse myself? I'll need to become Ice Mario for this. Where is the ice mushroom? I think it was to the right, but I'm not sure. You can do that as well, both are options. Yeah, day one job was a business that was failing. Operation moves to Amsterdam. But this job you got now, you're liking it. The cleaning job, and then the animals. If I fall, yeah, if I fall there, I'm going to get hurt. Where is the mushroom, like? Really? Oh wait, there is... Oh my god, look at those. We could easily miss them. This is such our game. Bookmark. I can see Bookmark play Mario. I can totally see that. What is Mario if not like slow Sonic? This reminds me when we were talking about the Switch 2 and then the new versions of it. Like, what is the Switch 2 Lite? It's just the Switch one. Yeah, Mario is slow Sonic. It's pretty much that, isn't it? Or do you guys think that Sonic is fast Mario? Which one is right? I think I need to wall jump, isn't it? Maybe no, maybe no, maybe no. No, they want me to jump there then, sure. Yes, there we go. I made it. What is this for? Oh. Oh. So they give me the... Oh, there is the ice flower, yeah. So one of those coins would give me the ice flower down there. Don't sleep, you'll catch a cold. So tired. Yeah, okay, there are more coins down there for sure. Like that one. That one is the ice flower. But since I'm up here already, and I may need to go down the slide, I'll keep on going from here. I'm very surprised this is the challenge. I was thinking they would mix ice and fire. But no, it's just ice. Ice, ice, baby. Dum, 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 dum. Wait, what about Vivi? It's a Vivi thing? It's at the OG games. Companies can release console and games, but the community is still older. Wait, it is still on the older versions. So companies struggle and community wins. Indie games for the win as well. Not only the older games. Is this different than before? It looks a little bit different. Only now we are starting to get to half of this. This tiny gate, it's such a reference to like Bob on Battlefield in Mario 64. That you can find a 1-up and the button to open the gate. There is a toad where the boss used to be. I think Ice Mario is the closest to Metal Mario we can have. Frozen Peak! Ah, how nice! And then you can see the skull right here, right? Mario games are creepy. Ice and Fire will come later. No, this is the last star of this level. Unless they do something for Melting Mountain. Maybe that's why. Melting Mountain will totally have something fire-based. Yeah, maybe that's why then. I forgot how can I get there. I really forgot. Let's go down, I think. Man, it's so damn hot. Yeah, let's go back down. I missed! Oh, there we go, wall jumping. There we go. Getting to 70. There is more in here too. I may need to get up there. Oh, that's how I get to the top of the mountain then. Okay. We are back here. That's the ice flower, isn't it? Oh no. My health! Oh my god, Mario, please don't. There we go. Heal me, Toad. Yeah, that's probably the ice flower, or maybe this one right here. Let me try this one first. No, that's the one, okay. That's bad, but I did it. Okay, so I need to get this right here. Oh, it's just a bunch of coins? I'm good. This is a creative map design. It is one of my favorite galaxies of this game. Maybe my second favorite. Oh, there is a coin above me. There we go. Now I wanna try making today's slide. How many here? Only 2 more, okay. Oh! Pff. As always, I miss them. There we go. Now, where do I go next? Oh yes, I remember now. Yes, I think the last 20 will be at the top of the mountain, right? So I need to go right all the way. Like here and up here. Yeah, possibly. Oh no, I lost my chance. I cannot wall jump this, can I? Maybe not. Yes, I think I may not be able to do it. Let's go back. Did that show up on stream? The bot? It did. Okay, so goodbye. There we go. You're going to chill mode, alright, man. Thank you for stopping by. I should be finishing my stream, by the way. It's been 5 hours already. Jeez. But I'm very glad that we are progressing in this game at least. I was definitely scared of like the trials we have in here. But we did good. That was kind of bad for me, but sure. Is there an easier way? You know what? There is an easier way. I can just... I mean, maybe I did this before, though. There we go, there we go. No, not yet. Now I think we can go. Yeah, this is the path to the top. Please have 19 coins. But I remember this stopped being very dangerous. Because of some flying enemies, some birds. But I don't know, because they should be attacking me already. Maybe they're not in here. Bum, 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 bum. This song is kinda Zelda. I don't remember if I pointed that out when I first got to this level. But this atmospheric, you know, it's very Zelda. It's like a frozen Zelda forest. Actually, it's a little bit like Snowhead. Yeah, it reminds me of Snowhead. Especially when you are in Turbina Field and then... Man, I need to do this again. And then the song kinda changes depending on where you are, right? But it's of course like a lighter and more beautiful sounding melody than the one of Snowhead that's darker and more melancholic. I should maybe start avoiding these guys. Oh, this is bad. Backflip. Backflip. There we go. I still need 16. Can I do it from here? I can. No? Oh, I could. There we go. Huh. I'm guessing I won't need the fire flower anymore, please. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. Probably last section, although I'm still missing many purple coins. Yeah, I'm still missing a lot of them. I mean, 8. I don't think they'll have 8 at the summit, will they? The problem is that the star is going to show up in here, so in case I was missing more... Oh my god, that was so bad. I need to wall jump, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm still missing 3. Wait, they are right there. The summit. It is always the pure essence of challenge that burns in an adventurer's heart. Leaping from here will take all the boldness of... Wait, the boldness you possess, you better make sure it's a long jump. If you want to jump from here, make sure it's a long jump. They want me... Oh my god. Captain Toad, what are you doing to me? And I'm still missing another coin, by the way. Those two are not the last ones. Oh my god. Okay. I don't need another long jump, right? Okay. And then where is the... I mean, I'm getting the star. Where is the... Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. It's down here. It is right there. How? I think it's like a... backflip? Maybe the star won't be on the top then, as that star shot us back here. But the text when I started this was saying that the star would be at the summit, but I don't know if they considered everything the summit. I'm returning. Yeah, this is starting to become dangerous. How did that backflip did not work? Oh, come on! Mario! Okay, retreat. Yeah, this is going to be my final star, by the way. I will go eat and watch my TV show after this. So maybe tomorrow we can try this again. What am I missing? Like, I cannot get there. It's too high. What is going on? There is no higher jump than the backflip. I mean, I'm kind of... Yeah, backflip, spin jump. Maybe triple jump? Wait. Do they want me to do a triple, but... No, I still don't think it's going to be that high, though. Yeah, it's not going to be that high. What the hell? I don't know if I can fall for somewhere, like... It's so centered. No, it should be the backflip. Welcome back, Bookmark. I'm so close, but still too far. How do I get that? It's the last one. My jumps are not getting to it. Maybe now because you're bringing me luck. You see, it's too tall. Ice skating? Can I jump higher if I skate? I think I can't. It's not ice skating. Long jump? I will try a long jump. No, I fell. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. No coins in here, sadly. I cannot change the camera that much. No, not even a long jump can get that in there. Are there coins in here, please? There is one right there. Thank you very much. They want me to jump from here, maybe? Where is it? I can't even see it. It is right there. The camera won't help me, but... No. I mean, it is possible, but... I still don't think that's the way. Really? Wait a minute. Is it a backflip from the center? From here? No, right? Yeah. I don't know. Let me refresh. Yeah, me too. I was scared of my health actually. Because I'm almost dying, right? But it was a way to like make to the height they are asking. But then again, you need to be really precise or like know where you're jumping at. I'm not that sure of my directions up there, as the camera is like turning to the opposite side. But it needs. Oh my god! Jesus! There we go. Yes, it needs to be that. I think I had to get the timing right for like the spin jump. But I appreciate that the star was not at the summit. Because the title of it was saying it would be in the summit. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. I'm happy that we are progressing. I was scared of getting stuck. But I should call it. Yeah, I should call it and then rest and eat and watch my show. But this was very fun. Yes, I love this game. And I hope we can keep on getting them. We are missing 5 only. Garden or an engine room? The engine room is Dreadnought. I will just take a quick look at it. But it's Probably very bad. Yeah, because Dreadnought is like full of dangers. Never mind, it is Sea Slide. It was not Dreadnought. Let's see this. Maybe it's not too bad. By the seaside. It's the whole level, so it's not timed. Yeah, this is okay, but I want to do it because it's long, but... Right? Not timed. It's just like what we did right now. Yeah. It's just exploration. That's fine. We are attempting this next stream. Thankfully, it's not a very bad one. But I'm surprised. I thought it would be in Dreadnought. Let me save and quit. Okay, so with today's progression, who knows, maybe there is a chance we can complete this game kinda soon, maybe in a couple streams. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but sure. But great progression today, more than what I was expecting. It started with easy challenges, but definitely starting at Battlerock, things became more challenging. And then the peak was the freaking Toy Time Galaxy with like the Luigi star. But I enjoyed them all. I could see myself getting better in my attempts, little by little, with also many mistakes and my what is the word? I was even saying that a lot, like inconsistent. Yeah, even with my inconsistency, we made there, and then we got those stars, and we're only missing 5. So next time, let's see if we can get those remaining 5 stars. Possibly tomorrow. I'll see how things go for tomorrow. And thank you so much, everyone. Like, a lot of people stopped by today. Chill Mode probably has left already, but thank you so much, Chill Mode. Bookmark is cap. I'll be taking a look at the prices for Metroid Prime Remastered. Thank you so much. It's definitely out of my comfort zone, but you are always trying to take me outside of it, it seems, because you also convinced me to play freaking Super Metroid. And then we need to see in the future when I'm going for the 7 days trial for the Switch Online as well, so we can play some retro games in there. Not sure which ones, but we can think in the next days. And Bookmark, I'm happy to hear you have been getting better. Hopefully you can get fully healed. Congrats for beating freaking Fall Seal. And then let's see how is the post game. I'm pretty sure it's going to be simple as before, because like the final boss was easy, right? But I will see if I can find the stream or the VOD later to check it out, and then I'll tell you my opinions about everything too. That said, thank you so much, everybody. I think you'll like it more than you think. I'm just scared. My biggest problem is the scary things. The monsters. I was panicking when we fought some of the bosses in Super Metroid. But what happened me, or actually what I should say is like what helped me was that I have already watched a playthrough of Super Metroid, right? I didn't remember everything, but I remembered some things. So I knew I knew kind of what to expect. I knew Mother Brain. I knew some of the monsters, right? But still, when it's you playing it, it's tough. Either that or Ori. I actually think I have an Ori. I can be wrong, but I think I have an Ori. But regarding Ori, don't worry, right? Don't worry about it, because I'm thinking about getting that game myself. Yeah. Although Metroid Prime, if I were going to play it before, I would probably emulate it or something. But since you gave me the money to it, I will get it. Yeah. Let's see, Scap. The worst that can happen is that I didn't like the game, but there is a good chance I can end up liking it. I need to see it as an opportunity for me to open my, I don't know, my eyes into something different, like FPS shooters. It is a Nintendo game, I may like it, yeah. It will help me to understand more on Super Metroid and then in the franchise plot. Let's see how it goes. Just like some other franchise that I struggled, even Zelda, and today I love Zelda. So yeah, but thank you so much again, and let's see when I can play it. But most likely, maybe end of the year next year. I have no idea. There are already some plans for this year. Let's see how we can go for them, right? Because I need to beat Roller Coaster Tycoon. I wanna finish the things we have left, like Sable, Golden Sun, maybe Ahead in Time, because it's Lost in Time. I also wanna play Parasite Eve in Halloween, maybe another chapter of The Walking Dead, another Creepy Tale game as well. I'm thinking about playing Opuna. I should start Ninokuni because Piero wants me to play Ninokuni. The Tactics games, Pokemon Conquest, so things are already piling up. But I will see if at most next year. Maybe next year it could be the FPS attempt. Let's see, this year I was making up my mind for Tactics. Maybe next year I can make up my mind for FPS. Last year, at the end of it, I made up my mind to horror, right? I don't know what's going on, but you guys are changing my world. So let's see whatever is coming up next on this channel. But let me go, let me eat, let me watch my show. Great to see everyone. Take care, have a great night, and until then, maybe tomorrow. Goodbye.